Hello everyone, my name is BishiDove, and today I am going to be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Finally, yes! At long last, I, BishiDove, get to play the newest Pokemon game. Finally! Time! Almost a Twitch baby, 8 months! Tai B, 2012 Media, Kisama. Miteru na. Thanks so much for subscribing for 8 freaking months. Oh my god. 8 whole months? That baby's due. That baby's due soon. Better start thinking of names, Ty, because the baby's coming. Let me turn you into a star. It says thank you. Thank you so much for 8 months, Ty. Let's put that in the jar. Here we go. There it is. 1 star closer to filling the star-shaped jar. So close. So close. That's a better view? I don't know. This jar deceives me. I'm like, we're almost there, but then I look at different angles. I'm like, there's still some air in there, but we'll get there when we get there. No rush. It has to be food, so you're gonna name your child after food? Is that something that's happened? Are there people with food names? I'm trying to think. Okay, well, okay, no, I'm now thinking of pets because I thought of Basil. I have not heard of a person named Basil, but I've heard of dogs named Basil. Is there a food that is like a good human name? Can a person be named after a food and not sound weird? Is that possible? I can't think of anything. Poppy? I guess Poppy is a person name. I have only heard of animals named Poppy. Not in real life, but I've heard people named Basil. So like fiction. Oh, you've heard of people. Okay. So there are real humans out there named Basil. Okay. Pepper. I guess Pepper. The god of Pokemon is named Butt. Yeah, like, ever since people told me it's actually Arceus, I did a weird switcheroo where I immediately started saying Arceus instead. And then within another week, I'm now saying Arceus again. So, I don't know. I am aware of the proper pronunciation, but I am choosing to ignore it, I think. My brain is doing this on its own. Whatever comes out of my mouth is what I'm feeling in the moment, you know? Arceus, Arceus, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Yeah! Oh! She's not trying to bite me, by the way, but it looks like it. That's her trying to lick my face. It makes me laugh because she really looks like she's trying to bite you, but she's not. She's really not. But I go back because I don't want her to lick my mouth. Oh. Please don't throw up on me. Okay. I thought she was about to throw up. Like, why is this happening right now? She's fine. Oh my god. I don't know what the dex is in Arceus, actually. Pretty much at all. I don't know anything. I know little to nothing about Arceus, so I want to switch over now, so we're gonna do that. I've waited long enough! I've waited for years! Give me a second. Let's see. Let's turn on this one. Okay. I think this one will be good. I like to use the top left for Pokemon. Alright, so I haven't even started the game yet. Let me know if it's too loud. Or quiet. That is also possible. I think my mic was too loud, actually. Sorry about that. Oh. Okay. English, please. I wish I was bilingual. I'm only semi-fluent in some languages. Oh, sounded fine. Okay. Shiny. Is that a shiny at the end of the tunnel? God? Is that you? Is that Arceus? Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Oh, right. Okay. I do like that they just say appearance, they don't say pick your gender. But that being said, I actually don't know whether to go for this one or this one. I usually go for this one, but this time I'm actually considering this one. I think I will. Let's switch things up. You think there's a slight delay for the audio? Don't see a delay on your end. Yeah, I used to have a delay and then I fixed it, so I'm not sure. But I can watch the VOD back later and see if I noticed that. But for the most part, I haven't noticed one. Yeah, nobody's noticing a delay. I mean, if it's there, it might be like a microsecond off, maybe? Like I said, I did fix that issue that I had a while ago, so I don't know. If I ever see a delay, it's usually because of my internet. Ah, yeah, so just try a refresh, see if that fixes it. Because I should be good. I should be fine. I watch my VODs back to make sure. Zelda, is that you? I think I'll go for this one. Swablu is not in Arceus. Oh. Yeah, do you want to know if there is Swablu? Yeah, you could just tell me. It's fine, but apparently not. Apparently there's not. That makes me sad. Makes me very sad. My first Pokemon experience was with Pokemon Black 2, but I just steamrolled through it with an over-leveled Haxus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those hacks, huh? Huh? They do have Gudra, and I love them. Got an alpha one, and she big chungus. Yeah, I'm excited to see the alphas as well. Next step, pick your pronouns, my child. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, it's fixed. Oh, okay, so it was just on your end. I've heard the female character is funny as the rival. I'm excited. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm going for this one instead. Reasons to be Paul. Not have to go through the Elden Ring hair options. I haven't even seen the Elden Ring hair options. Oh, Elden Ring hair sucks, but that's nothing new for FromSoft games. Yeah, I don't think I love much of the Bloodborne hair options, so that's my only experience. Okay, so there's no Swablu. I'm gonna go break my skateboard on a curb now. Okay, just wear a helmet, problem solved. All right, let's do this. What is thy name? It's gonna be Bishi, as usual. I have a dog with me right now. No Swablu, return the game. Yeah, I'm gonna return it on stream right now. All is correct and as it should be. Yeah. Bishi. Yes, God. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Bishi. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. Okay, so I gotta fill the decks. Bye, God. See you later. Hopefully not in heaven, when I'm dead. Oh no, my phone. No! No! My cellular device! Why did God take my phone? Is it literally God? Oh my god, it's Arceus. Literally God. God, why do you want my phone? Oh my god, is that the newest update? You gave me the iPhone 30? Pokémon Legends Arceus. Oh, I like the little loading symbol. I like it. Welcome to Pokemon, the Isekai. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Babies! Are you alive, my boy? Look at the babies! Who is that? Oh my god. I love the graphics of this game. I love it. It's so different from Pearl. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Who are you? Where am I? I don't care who you are. Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some suggestions? Some directions. Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I have no one and nowhere! So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Look how sad I am. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So sad. So sad. I'm just a baby. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh, this is gonna be a tough choice. Splish splash. This is the most difficult choice of my life. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you would be here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. I love them. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Bishi. That name has quite the ring to it. Thanks. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. It means I'm a pretty boy. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Leventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as three here. Oh, blast and bother! My darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you! Wait, you 3? Wait! Alright. Woohoo! Dash? Oh no. I have to click the left stick. Okay. It's a little awkward for me. And then up is like our menu. Okay, so that's how we go between. Okay. Well, let's save. Why not? Nice. And I love all the little sound effects, all the little details. All right. Let me catch up with chat. before we keep going, because I know I've missed quite a lot. Yeah, all the starters in this game are really, really cute, so it's really hard for me to choose. I think I'm gonna go for Cyndaquil because I've never had a Cyndaquil on my team before because I did not play the gen that it's from. It's really hard to not pick Rowlet because I love Rowlet. Rowlet is a really, really cute Pokemon, one of my favorites. And looking at it, I just wanted to choose it, but I have never had a Cyndaquil, so I'm gonna choose Cyndaquil. Because I did have Rowlet in Sun Moon. But why does God wear a fence around his body? You can't question God. Hey, PC Man, welcome. Welcome, welcome. No Swablu? Need a word with Game Freak. I know, this is the second installment that has no Swablu. Thank goodness I had Swablu and Pearl, but come on. Now, I did see Swablu in the trailer for Scarlet Violet, so I'm gonna have a Swablu in that game at least, but I am very sad that Swablu's not in this game, because I know I'm gonna love this one. Are you being reborn? I don't know. Is that the Pepsi logo on the shirt? It's like a cutout Pokemon ball, I think. Forgot to mention I finally watched Spider-Man No Way Home today. I still haven't watched that. I still haven't done it. Still haven't seen it, but congratulations. Did you have a good time? I had a good day until I realized FedEx yeeted my new, heavily damaged workbench onto my lawn. Ooh. I hope that you can get a refund or a new one sent, PC Man. I'm sorry. I feel like FedEx and UPS just throw everything. They don't care. We getting isekai'd. Child is given Pokemon phone, the game. The babies. Bean Owl. It's really hard not to pick Bean Owl. I want all of them. I know, right? I want all of the starters. I don't understand his hat. It's like a handkerchief. I've seen that kind before. Otter, Bebe, and Lizard. Lizard? No! Kicks the Rowlet like a soccer ball? Do not. I also want to partake in Pokemon soccer, but I don't sport. Don't kick the baby. Stop. Facial expression in the main character, that's new. Yeah, actually. Like, I noticed that, but I didn't, like, pick up on it. I was just like, oh, facial expressions. That's new. Not me remembering there's a dash button. I've been basically walking all my playthrough. Oh my god. I'm going to cement it in my brain. I need to remember that. Hey, Kata, welcome. Now you know my pain, because Mareep is in no other gen but Gen 2, and I want to perish. Oh, no. And Mareep is so cute. It's so cute. Like, you get another sheep in Sword Shield with Wooloo, and then that's it. I would love to have Mareep in other parts of the game, or other parts of the series. Spooderman. It was a lovely watch. Spoilers, of course, got to me, but it was still nice to experience. I have not been spoiled somehow. Somehow. Other than, like, what the trailer shows you. Yeah, I had no idea Mareep was only in Gen 2. I thought it had popped up somewhere else. Didn't know this was going to be an isekai. I've been spoiled slightly for this game, so I did know that. But it's okay. I've had issues with this particular FedEx driver before. I have footage of them seeing the damage and then doing a really bad job of trying to hide it while basically throwing it. Wow. Gonna get, try to get a refund. Jeez. Yeah, especially if you have video evidence, I mean, you know, bring that. Show them. I'm sure they can't do nothing after that. Has anyone tried the Nuzlocke challenge? I've never tried any Pokemon game, but it sounds hard and heartbreaking. I actually, myself, did a Nuzlocke challenge on stream with Sword Shield. And yeah, it was, it was awful, and I never want to do it again. It was so stressful. I felt like I was playing a Dark Souls game. Like the stress and sadness I felt. Oh, but it's fun if you like a challenge. I mean, that's the whole point, you know? I'm glad I did it because I had never done one before. But now I can say I've done it and I don't have to do it ever again. So. Yeah, I love the graphics. I love the lighting. I look at the sky. I love how they did the sky. It's like a painting. And then there's that over there. Let's break open the barrels for items. Oh, wait. I can't do that, can I? I'm like, how much can I interact? Can I climb like Breath of the Wild? Nope. Maybe in the next game. They'll just do Breath of the Wild, but Pokemon. For realsies. Haven't even bothered to open it yet. Yeah, I'm sure. It's like, it's gonna be damaged. Ooh. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. It's my phone! My communication device. You found something that resembles a phone. It's got like an Arceus themed like phone cover on it. Like Arceus literally just took our phone and was like, here's some cool merch. Tell your friends about me. I'm trying to become a streamer. I don't care what anyone says about the graphics of the game. It's charming. I love it. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Whoa! A message appeared on the screen. But see, usually their face would be like, whoa, a message appeared on the screen. Isn't that cool? So it's nice that they do expressions now. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. So this is my Pokedex. I thought so. The game itself has a Nuzlocke mode as a game mode. Wait, which game? Oh, Uranium. Okay, I was gonna say this one? the fan-made Pokemon game. Okay, that makes more sense. I think people stopped talking about the graphics once they actually got to play the game. Can't wait for Pokemon Center. Can't wait for Pokemon Center sells that for $50 for only the iPhone. What? I was getting so tired of people hating on it before it even came out. I know, right? Like, the trailers only show you like a short snippet of things, you know? It's supposed to showcase the game for you to decide whether you want it, of course, but like... Alas, yet another miss. Ah, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. Took you long enough, though. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. So you're a Pokemon professor, but you're not good at catching Pokemon? Cringe. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first? Now, that one is Rowlet. Look at it walking! Is it gonna walk somewhere? Please. It's so cute! How can I not pick it? That one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Look into your heart, Bishi. Which starter do you really want? I don't know. This one's also cute, but it doesn't make me react like that. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. I mean, it's also cute. It looks like a little anteater. But it didn't make me react like Rowlet did. Okay, well, I guess I have to pick Rowlet now. I don't know. I mean... Okay, Poppy wants to go. Hold on. Say bye! Say bye! Say bye! Okay, sorry. Thank you for the follow! Thank you. My dog. Okay. Bye. Bye, Poppy. Oh, I want the bird. My bird brain demands it. I'm probably gonna give in to the bird. The reason why I was gonna go for Cyndaquil was because I have not had a Cyndaquil as a starter before, because I didn't play the gen it was from, otherwise I would have chosen it. And I like its final evolution. I have seen the final evolutions of all of the Pokemon, and I like this one's the best. But Rowlet's baby form has a chokehold on me, so it's really hard for me to see the Rowlet acting really cute and not pick it. So, I don't know. And then some of y'all are telling me to still go for Cyndaquil, but my heart is breaking in two right now. And then the otter's also very cute, but it's not... I'm not fighting myself trying to pick it. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Splish splash! It's also very cute. I like its little fangs. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. God damn, 50?! A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. There's... crafting?! I can craft things?! This is a good reaction, by the way. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I would be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Oh god. I'm gonna have to aim, aren't I? Give in to the burb. Look at the baby bean. Oh, the Arceus phone case will be pricey if they sell it. Right, yeah, probably, because Nintendo's stuff is all expensive. Did you get the free goodies for this game? I was waiting until I started the game, because I don't know how to get the items without, like, being in the game physically and, like, putting a code in. Because usually that's how Pokemon works, is you have to, like, use the code in-game, so I'll do it off-stream, maybe. Probably tonight. The soulless look while looking at a phone, relatable. Thanks for the iPhone 16, God. That was so nice of you. I don't mind the graphics in this game. Only thing I would say is sometimes the frame rate is like 3 a second if something is too far, which is kind of funny. That actually happens in a lot of games, I've noticed. Basically, it's like, it's gonna render what's nearby to conserve, I don't know the exact term for it, but conserve energy, basically, to make where you're standing nicer. Because the further away you go, you know what I mean? So it's not gonna render super far away. So that's why the things that are far will only, like, move like that, which is admittedly funny. I'm ecstatic to see all the animations for the Pokemon. I know, I'm excited to see, because like Pearl was kind of disappointing just because of the chibi. I liked the chibi art for Pearl, I think it fit. But all the Pokemon when they're following you are small. They shouldn't be that small, right? Like the legendaries are super tiny compared to how they should be. This game is gonna show them at their full size, so that's what I'm ready for that too. Cyndaquil is the best option, trust me. There's gonna be a new type for, oh, the Rowlet when he's evolved. Yeah, I don't know. And then I also don't really love the final evolution for the Rowlet in this game either. And I really, really love how Cyndaquil looks in the end. So I don't know. Now that I'm not looking at Rowlet, you know, I'm like, okay, logical thing to do is to pick the Cyndaquil, because again, I've never had one, and I like the final Evo, right? But Rowlet. Just realized Final Fantasy is sort of like Pokemon, turn-based, and summons are Pokemon. Yeah, because it's like an RPG, you know, so it's gonna have things in common with other RPGs. Which I didn't even realize until I got older that Pokemon is an RPG. Because I always said, like, oh, I don't like RPGs, but I love Pokemon, so. Not a brand new type, but final forms of the starters get different secondary type than their normal forms in the other games. Okay, I was gonna say, like, a new type? Don't mind her. She's crying because she doesn't think she can jump into her chair, but she can. She's just being a baby. Poppy's whining a little bit. Made it sound like the Pokemon were voluntary going into captivity in a tiny space. Technically, yes. Hey Cubed, welcome! Batch rendering to save RAM and CPU processing. Thank you. I didn't have all those words in my mind, but I knew the idea behind it. The graphics in the game remind me of Deadly Premonition 2, so I kind of dig it. I've heard of Deadly Premonition. I like to think Pokeballs can be furnished by the Pokemon themselves. Oh yeah, to have like their own little custom living room or something. Chibi Cyrus is hilarious. Yeah, some of the Chibis were really funny. I know the rendering happens in other games, but it's very noticeable in this one. Oh, okay, so maybe they just didn't really do a good job of making it look a little nicer. Yeah, the graphics were like Genshin can make their game have grass. Why can't this game? But isn't there grass right there? Like all this stuff? Or, like, it looks nicer in Genshin. But, I mean, I have to say, it's a big improvement on the typical, Pokemon game, so. Cyndaquil for the win. I know, right? I'm like, if you don't pick Rowlet as a starter, are there more of them later to catch just to have one? Yeah, is that... You can get Rowlet elsewhere, but it's rarer to find. Well then, if I don't pick Rowlet, I will make it my life's journey to find one in the game itself. It might be on your end, Rexan. It might be, but let me know, y'all. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Yeah, you're one to talk, old man. Alright, throw in Pokeballs. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick, okay, to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but don't want to throw it, press the B button to cancel. I think it's more like volume-wise. Oh, for the grass versus planar, if that makes sense. I think this area is one of the nicer looking areas. Oh, okay. So they get you excited with the starter area. Okay, so ZR to aim, R to move, B to cancel. She's still crying. Hold on, I might have to help my dog. Poppy, oh my god. So, okay, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what she's doing, okay? That's her chair. When the blue blanket is there, and it's on the edges of the chair, she feels like it's too high for her to jump up. But if she were just to confidently jump up, she would land on the blue blanket. So, she needs me to go over there and move the blue blanket away from the edges of the chair so she feels like she can jump up into the chair and then burrow under the blue blanket. So I have to go do that now. Because she can't figure it out on her own. I have to help. Alright, come on. Come on. Let's go. Go in your chair. And there you have it, folks. There you have it. Can fit, can sit, can jump. Can jump perfectly fine into the chair. Good night. She really doesn't think she can do it. But I've seen her do it before. Sounds like she's doing a good job of training you. I just don't want her to cry in the background while I'm streaming. Usually I would wait and I'd let her try to figure it out, but I also feel kind of bad. Trust me, she only trains me in some ways. I don't always give it, okay? But also I want to give her everything that she wants because she deserves it. Has it ever been explained what happens if a human tries to get into a Pokeball? I just like bounces off of you and nothing happens. It's not formulated for us. Look at her. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's trained me. So what? Okay, ZR. Right stick. B. B. Well, where is it though? Okay, now I gotta choose! Okay. There's the Cyndaquil, right? It does look cute too. It does. You have free range. Throw one at the professor. It says I can't. Did you just try to throw a Pokeball at me? I'd really rather you not. But what would happen, Professor? Huh? Man. Oh, it's really cute too, you know? I like the Oshawott swimming. Where's the Rowlet? I'm gonna let it tempt me. Look, it just oh my god! Ah! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to scare you! Look at its little face! Ah! Oh, if it's any comfort, this isn't when you choose. I'm like stressing out. I'm like, I don't know. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. And it's not even the moment. It's not even the moment that I choose. Oh my god. They're all so cute. The Rowlet just makes me feel like a wild animal, you know? Like, cuteness aggression is something I've heard recently. Okay. I love you. Okay, so I'm just catching all of them. Oh, I got it on the second one? Wonderful, you've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this one. For this Pokemon catching business, Bishi. Sorry. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Should I be? Why, should I? Should I be scared? They do attack you, right? Like they're gonna try to kill me, so maybe I should. Hello? Oh, that's really cute too. Oh god! He's gonna burn me! He's gonna burn me! You're a feisty one, huh? You're a feisty one. Spicy little guy. I can hardly believe it, Bishi. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? I can't read today. One more to go. Oshawott! What do you do? Oh my god. They're all so cute! Right in the head! Bonk. Oh! Ah yes, I'm afraid that can happen. It was scripted. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Come here! Don't be afraid! Look at him run! No! Looks like a toddler. He looks like that toddler from the video where it's like, what do you have? A knife! No! That's what he looks like. Don't run from me! Don't run from me! Oh. He actually listened. Yeah, he didn't like how I bonked him, huh? Oh. There we go. Rowlet may cause feralness. Thank you very much indeed. What a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you would come falling. But I must say, Bishi, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here, and now. I have a phone from God. Does that mean anything to you? Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? I mean, he shouldn't know what a phone is, right? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Or exploitation! Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Well, stranger danger. You've convinced me! I don't know you, and you don't know me, but we're gonna do this. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Jubilife? Isn't there like a Jubilife city in Pearl? Yeah, what is that? Because I keep looking at that. It's a rift in space and time. Maybe. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. What if they were just like, no. No children allowed! He can fend for himself in the wilderness. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine just being modern day and then you're dropped into this village. You're like, hold on a second. Wait a second. This way, if you please. You know what? I am also confused by his hat. So, like, is the white puff his hair? Or does he have, like, a little... I'm sorry, I did not read that. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Canal Avenue. Where'd you come from? Mind your own business. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. That's how fast I have to read it, literally. Now, that impressive building up ahead is the hall headquarters for this entire outfit. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. It's just part of the hat. Okay. I was wondering if it was his hair poking through or if it was like a white puffy part of the hat. It's just really big to be part of the hat. Oh, please. The hat hair argument again. Oh, no. Yeah, there are recognizable names in this game. Or at least, you know, yes. I basically knew that. Slap it like a ball. Oh, Bishi's drip is too hard for ancient times. I'm like, I look too good. It wasn't bothering me till he turned around. I want to cut it. Leave the poof alone. Leave it alone. Pokemon Storm Chasers. Dots connecting. Did you know that when Oshawott was first being designed, people were telling the guy that was designing it to remove the freckles because they weren't cute, but I find them really cute. What the heck? Why were they telling him to remove the freckles? It's kind of like where the whiskers would go. I'm glad they kept them. I actually got a soft spot for Oshawott because of the black-white anime. Ash had one on his team, and he was a little rascal. Ow. It's just throwing a ball, man. Is it really that hard? Don't y'all have, like, baseball? They don't got that yet. They don't got baseball. Do you have a throw ball game? Where you throw a ball? It's like that. But you aim it at something. Speaking of owls, in Monster Hunter Rise, you get a pet owl that you can pet and feed, and it's so cute. Well, you've sold me. I have to play the free trial now. For sure. Alright. Okay, let's go. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Okay. So the green sign. Your ARC phone is beeping. I feel like they should be, like, trying to kill us for witchcraft because we have this, right? Like... What is that device you have, eh? From God, you say? They are possessed by a demon! Kill them! Burn them at the stake! Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Like a map? Like GPS? What I'm wondering is, like, why is it described in a way where we don't know what it is? Do we not know what phones are? But we're wearing modern day clothing. And we're in an old-timey world, so I'm like, what? What is that? Use the minus button to view the map on your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. Or, I guess, no, okay, never mind. It's like, how does the phone know where you want to go without you telling it? Maybe that's what it means. Like, how does it know that? Weird. Like a video game. On your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. Nice. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Really is an open world game, huh? It is a world where animals can make energy balls, so is a phone really that weird? I guess so. It's just so funny how, like, I showed him the phone and he was like, oh, that's weird. Anyway. Because I always imagine if you bring a modern device to old times, they're gonna, like, accuse you of being a demon or a witch or something bad. A newcomer? Ichika. If you want to guard the village properly, we'll need to partner up with Pokemon. What an odd way to dress. Is that fashionable where you're from? Because it isn't here. You look like crap. I'm worried about the state of things here in Jubilife Village. We lack basic necessities and there are some strange people around. I'm scared of Pokemon. I wish I'd never been brought here. Damn, okay. I had a rather traumatic experience when a wild Pokemon attacked me. Now I'm scared to even set foot outside the village. Oh, God. God. I will soon also experience such things. I'm just kind of exploring. Oh, that's how I crouch. There's my phone. I can zoom in and out. I think it tells me the weather too in the top right. Nice. I wonder if there's anyone capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill all the pastures here. Are we gonna fill the pastures with Pokemon? Oh my god. I like how they have all the hay ready to go. They're ready to have some pet Pokemon. Even though they're all too scared to catch any. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too. But you came here anyway. How come? I'm not afraid of anything. Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all. But I'm gonna make my own way here, and he's sweet. He's sweet. Hope I'm saying that right. Not now. You better head to the Wallflower. Fine! Jeez. We've no food for freeloaders. Survival out here is a daily battle, you know. I am a child! What do you mean? You better go fend for yourself. Go pick some berries, kid. If you intend to stay here in the village, you should spend some time talking to everyone. That's... What do you think I'm doing, Soyo? Huh? What do you think I'm doing right now? Oh, wow. Keep walking, stranger! She's like, keep walking! Right after, she's like, you should make sure that you talk to everyone you see to make bonds and friends. And then when I walk up, she's, keep walking! What manner of dress is that? Oh no, is he coming this way? Yeah, I heard you talking shit. To catch one of those Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball at it. Ah, yes. I guess, boomer mansplaining was not, unique to our times, huh? We even had it back then. What's the best animal in real world that could pass as a Pokemon? Oh, pangolin? 100%. A pangolin, armadillo. I feel like a rhino. I keep thinking of like armor-plated animals for some reason. I mean, shoot, a zebra? They look pretty weird. Like a black and white striped horse. Platypus, that is a perfect one. There's a farm. In this world, you can't just say, I'm baby. You're an adult at the ripe old age of 15. Oh no. Does that mean I can get a job? Can I have a mortgage? I came here from across the sea in search of fields to call my very own. For this venture of mine to succeed, I need to make sure we can work these fields safely. Away from those evil Pokemon. So this village of ours also attracts strange garbed folks like yourself, huh? It's called Drip Miller, but I don't think you would know anything about that. I won that one. That's a win for me. I keep telling myself that. Little hedgehogs. Yeah, hedgehogs. I mean, honestly, a lot of everyday animals that we know of, taken out of context, just look really wild, honestly. Yeah, shoebills, cassowaries, yeah, hippos. That made me think of like the artist renditions of like, you take a skeleton of an animal that we know, and then you dinosaurify it, because a lot of older dinosaur art is guilty of like shrink wrapping it, so they'll just put skin over the bone and not think about like fat deposits or how an animal would probably be shaped realistically. And if you do that with like a hippo skull, it looks like a dinosaur, you know? It looks totally different and vicious compared to, you know, the real life vicious hippos, which are very fatty, but still vicious. I've seen someone do it to like a horse, and they just look otherworldly. But modern day dinosaur drawings are a lot better. We can only know so much about what they looked like, but we have better ideas now. A blobfish underwater versus above water could also be a wild Pokemon. Yeah. That's another interesting tidbit that I know about. The blobfish that you see in like all the memes where it like is like puffed up and ugly, quote unquote, is actually what happens to it after it's brought out of its natural habitat because of the difference in pressure. A real blobfish actually looks pretty normal, like an average fish, pretty much. But it just gets like morphed a lot after going through that, you know, traumatic change between pressure systems. So it's actually kind of sad. Yeah, that's what Zoe was talking about, above and underwater blobfish. Yeah, above water blobfish reminds me of a stunfisk type thing, and underwater looks so much different. Yeah, that's what it actually looks like. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. I also try to talk to everybody when I play Pokemon. I haven't seen anything about the blobfish lately. I learned about that, I want to say, like maybe last year, and that's when it was circulating a lot, but I haven't seen it lately. Now who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. Oh, I like her hair. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hon. Where might they be from? Well, I haven't seen hair like yours, and it's really cool, and I like it. Keep thinking that the B button is run. Pokemon terrify me. Even going out to gather berries is the worst. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ultra. Thank you. Whoa there. It's dangerous beyond these gates. You should stay inside the village. You're not my dad. Do I have a dad? Is that something I have? I don't know. Oh! Let's see. They got a Ponyta. Oh, Togepi! I love Togepi. And then that's the little squirrel. I forget its name. Derby. That's pretty cute. I would love to go to the dinosaur era so I can throw Pokeballs at one of them. Commander Kamado is fantastically strong. Rumor has it he once sent a Pokemon flying with one of those sumo throws he's so proud of. We're gonna physically fight Pokemon in this game. Oh yeah. And I like how, like, all the signs and everything are kept in Japanese, you know? Or I'm assuming, yeah. Okay. It's hard for me to read it because it's stylized, but maybe it's not. Is it? Or is it like... Okay, question. Is the language on screen normal Japanese, or is it like a Pokemon-ified version of Japanese? But anyway, it's fake Japanese, I think. Like the language in all Pokemon games. Oh. Okay. Never mind! I thought it was different somehow, but it's not. The Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see. There's the Security, Construction, and Agriculture corps, and a few others besides. Or corps. Sorry. Not corpse as in dead body. Corps. I don't think you say the P. It's silent. Are you looking for someone? My dad! Because I don't know if I have one. Do I? Is there a Tommy in this world? Oh, Lord. Well, I don't think so. I think our rival's gonna be that other character that I didn't choose. That thing with the B button happens to me all the time, especially going between this and Breath of the Wild where B is run. I know, right? Like, my instinct is to press this to run, but it's click. I personally don't love click run very much in games, but I'll get used to it. I think I also have to do that in Resident Evil, so. It might be more designed to look like Japanese for this game, though. Yeah, I feel like it looks different, but I don't know. Maybe it's just more stylized. Is that a green mustache? Benny. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? That makes me sad. The wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. What, is that a beard? Is your hair gray or green? I can't, it's green? But the beard was gray. Her! Her! She's so cute! Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Her outfit is so cute. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Akari. Professor! But everything will be quite all right now. Bishi here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Why does she look angry? Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. Her angry face is all so cute. Captain Silene? Hello? No eyebrows. No eyebrows. Assuming the individual can contribute to the survey corps, that is. It is corps, right? Oh. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. I've never had to say the word corps so much. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I was like a female Cyrus. Is there Sandshrew in the game? Oh, I hope so. I also love Sandshrew. This is Cyrus's ancestor or something. Oh yeah, probably. Like Cyrus, hot! She got thundershocked and is still okay. She's so strong. Galaxy Team are the good guys now? Yeah, I guess so? She's my daughter, no questions. The girl. Too much drip. Leaf mustache. Yeah, I'm so confused about the mustache. It's cores. Okay, thank you. I hate English sometimes. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokémon when they slipped his control. Now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Okay, so we're not 10. Yeah, we are 15. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Wow! She wants nothing to do with me, look at that. Oh my god. Queen behavior, though. I mean, queen behavior. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Potato mochi. Sounds delicious. What is your mustache doing? I'm so confused. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know of that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Oh, okay, so it's just open knowledge that it's a rift in space-time. Okay. I thought, okay. The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Look at her little face! She's giving me cuteness aggression. Just want to squish her. Like a squeaky toy. Under the assumption that Silene is a good person, my question is, what went wrong so many gens later? I love this music. When I first heard, I had to stop and listen. Yeah, I like the music so far, too. Gosh. Potato mochi sounds a bit dry to me, but that might just be my taste. Ruuuvo, is that something? Yeah, actually that's something that Ruuuvo has made, and you usually have sauce on it, so it's not actually that dry. Yeah, Ruuuvo tried making it for the first time recently, and it was very, very good. I like potato mochi, actually, a lot. What a coincidence that it's in the game right now. Potato mochi. Akari is such a fun character, I love her. Playing Arceus right now, full of Pokemon. I haven't a single one yet, but I will soon. I think it can be savory or sweet. Right, Ruuuvo? Right. You can't be serious. This is making me hungry. Come now. I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in the grass, in forests, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as a survey corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Bishi will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokémon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokémon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even 1 when wild Pokémon come after us. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokémon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokémon is getting close enough to aim your Pokéball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Excuse me? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. Slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. We can't sit down to eat for 5 minutes? I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Bishi. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. I mean, you could say I came from a galaxy, so... I came from the sky, I came from space. I came through a wormhole. That's very Galaxy, right? I made it because I heard of it through this game. Oh, I didn't know that. It's based on an actual recipe from Japan. I didn't know you made it because of Arceus. I thought you just saw a recipe and were like, I want to try it. It's savory but has a sweetness from the soy sauce and sugar. I think it's a dish from Hokkaido. I could eat a whole plate. It's so good. And you can have it with some seaweed. I just realized, is that blackness under his chin part of his hat or just bad shading? I think the hat. It's the hat. On him? On the professor? Yeah, it's like a strap of the hat. I told you when I was making it. Well, I didn't remember that, so. I forgot! That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Bishi has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Bishi's skills. What about me? And my feelings? Let's hope it is not misplaced. Bishi, was it? What an awful name. For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. I'm like a homeless 15-year-old and you're like, I guess you can have some food. Ugh. God. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. I'll go die in the wilderness, I guess. God. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wild. Oh, okay. I thought I was exaggerating. She's like, then perish. Oh my god. Jesus. It's like a weird ski hat beanie. Yeah. It's definitely a little strap though. Silene doesn't mess about, no. Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky. People falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. What I'm wondering is, if I fell from there, how'd I end up on the beach? That's all the way over there. I guess God made it so. Head of the Survey Corps quarters, you've been assigned. Yeah, I've already spoken to everybody. I doubt they'll say anything new. So. You really rolled. I just rolled really good once I fell. Oh, I can't roll in this game, huh? Man. Like a little roll dodge. Tumble down the mountain, you did. Just had a little bit of a tumble. I'm fine. I just broke a couple bones. Whatever. Yeah, Silene's just like, screw you. I don't care if you fell from a hole in the sky. I'll throw you back up into it if I have to. Yeah, all the damage that my character has experienced thus far is internal. Emotional. Emotional damage. That's what's going on here. Rolling around at the speed of God. Yep. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. Emotional damage. Oh! I meant to look around a little bit more. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu and then go to the help screen. Just load you into the big old slingshot. Back into the hole you go. Bye! Internal bleeding where all the blood should be, so you're fine. What logic is that? Man. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. To save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with the ZL or ZR button until you reach the save. There is also an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help screen in the menu and selecting the settings, which you should probably do when you're shiny hunting. But I won't be doing that for a minute. Bum, 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 bum. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. This chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. Oh. Extensive storage, huh? It's a dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. This is a freaking badass cupboard. I like it. I want one. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. There are some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. Just normal old rocks. It's a full-length mirror. I don't have any clothes yet, I guess. Our 5 principles. Behave with courtesy to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill-afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head-on. These are my new chat rules moving forward. Be courteous to others. Mods are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill-afforded to all of you. Those who are weaker must be helped. You must face the difficulties head-on. Changing my chat rules today. That's gonna be the new rules here. The only downside to this game's main character is you can't do the silly spin and pose. No! Well, that's a downgrade. Do you hear the slapping noises of us just running on the wood? Anyway. I just remembered it was also a thing in Sun Moon, but I think the Leon pose is way silly. Yes, very, very silly. I didn't figure out that spin until hours into post-game. Oh my god. Okay, let's rest. I'm ready for my Pokemon video game, please. Oh. The Bidoof! That's how gay people are born. By the way. That's how I was born. You have like little rainbow sparks coming out and then you're just like thrown onto the earth. The next day. Good morning, Bishi. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today is the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. Beautiful. I know, right? I guess I can save whenever I want to. This game does that thing like in Yakuza 3 where your shoes come on and off when you step on the sand. What? Oh my god! I didn't notice! Magic shoes! Magic shoes! I love that. Oh my god. I thought it was just gonna be like something that Yakuza did, but I mean, it makes sense, you know. It is a cardinal sin to keep your shoes on in your little house here, so couldn't let that happen. 6 a.m. and I'm going to bed. Thanks for the stream, gang. Now, bye. Bye, Axley. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. I love her hair. I love her hair. I love her outfit. I love her face. I'm going to adopt her. Yeah, see, that's the gay portal. The loading circle. That's where we're born from. The Survey Corps' offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up! Keep those eyes open! The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Silene, Bishi is here. Oh my god, all the paper. You may enter. And you be my partner Pokemon? Oh, look, an Abra. Well, Abra. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Of course, Bidoof. Of course! Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Her face! Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps' satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. I get a little satchel? Oh, a little satchel. It really is little. Oh, fanny pack? That satchel doesn't exactly match your, mode of dress. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Galaxy Team's entry trial. Oh, boy. Now press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. I stand Bidoof. I do not dislike Bidoof. I just think it's so funny how, like, Gen 4 puts Bidoofs everywhere. And you can use them for everything. But I do like Bidoof's design. I think it is cute. Kinda sad that Abra isn't baby-sized canonically. I mean, it's still little, but yeah, not like a baby. Everything. Like eating. Wolf, please. Pardon, Bishi. Come with me a moment. Oh no, yeah, there's like a... Oh, you're right. There's like the strap of the hat, and then in front of that, there's like a dark part. Maybe it is shading. But that would be so weird because the shading on everybody else doesn't look like that. Maybe it is still part of the hat. That is so weird. This character confuses me. This character confuses me. Green Mustache Man confuses me. I don't understand. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Laventon? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Bishi absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Yep. Oh, they even put the Rowlet in the middle! Woo! Boom. Splish splash! Splish splash, I was taking a bath! Go on, Bishi. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. I almost forgot I had to make this choice. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Can't I just have all of them? I mean, they really like me. They even put me in front of the bird! This is such a painful choice. I'm in physical pain. I want to cry. I literally want to cry. I'm tearing up slightly. I don't want to do it. Don't make me choose! Cyndaquil or Rowlet? Okay. Eeny meeny it. Gay Cyndaquil icon. Oh my god. Rowlet isn't gay enough for you? Our emo fashion boy. Oh god. I mean, I internally did eeny meeny and I got the bird. But that's because whichever one you start with is the one that you pick, because that's how eeny meeny mo works. So it doesn't feel like a real choice. Okay, let's go through my reasoning again. Alright. Oh, do a poll? Oh my god. I guess I could let y'all choose for me. But I feel like people will choose Cyndaquil. You have a quarter? Wildly shake the camera and only stop when you're done. Oh my god. Approach difficulty head on. How dare you, Molar? How dare you use that against me? I am approaching it head on. I'm trying to pick. Okay. Here's my reasoning again, all right? For Cyndaquil, I like its final evolution the most. I have not had a Cyndaquil before in any of the games on my team. And it's also cute. And I've been told that the types that it has later on are better, easier to strategize with, but like, that's because the fire starter always is the easiest one. Grass starter, I believe, is the most difficult path to take. So that's why. Now for Rowlet, I love Rowlet. It is one of my favorite Pokemon because it's an orb! It's an orb! It's a circle! And it's a bird. He has a little grass bow tie. It's very cute. And that's my reasoning to get Rowlet. Now apparently, this is for Cyndaquil. I can get Rowlet later. So just because I pick Cyndaquil now does not mean I cannot have a Rowlet ever. I could get a Rowlet later, it just wouldn't be my starter, and I would cherish it. Look at how it's staring at you. They're all staring at me! They're all staring at me, okay? But look! I know! I'm looking! I see its cute face! Okay? I see it. I know. If you pick Rowlet, it will have to evolve. That is a good point. But if yes, it won't be Orb forever. And that's the thing. I'm being blinded by its cuteness now and not thinking about the later, right? If I think about the later, I would go for Cyndaquil. And if I catch a Rowlet in the wild later, I could just keep it like that forever. I could just keep it as an orb. It would never have to grow up. Forever puppy. Bird. Overpowered Rowlet. Bam, that's how you fix that. I just never evolve it. I give it an Everstone, I'm like, no. No, you're staying baby. Can you imagine that? That would make my life so hard. That would make my life so hard because grass type is already the hardest one to have. And then when you evolve it, I mean, its stats go up, it gets better moves. So if I just never evolved it, that would be pretty funny though. That would be pretty funny. But it's kind of like I'm doing a challenge run. Pikachu, but make it Rowlet. I know, right? Like, do I go for a silly, like, challenge run by doing that with my Rowlet? I feel like I'm just gonna give in and evolve it anyway, though. You know? I feel like I wouldn't keep with it. I would be like, okay, let's evolve it now. I've had my fun with baby Rowlet. And then I wouldn't have the evolution I like the most, so. Reasoning for Cyndaquil. Long, logical explanation. Reasoning for Rowlet. Orb. Every time I look at the screen, my will to choose Cyndaquil grows weaker. I'm just telling y'all that now. Like, I'm purposely trying not to look at the Rowlet because it's like looking at the cutest thing in the world and rejecting it. Like that. That's how I feel right now. I'm gonna cry. I feel like crying. Look at her. He's like looking over at me like, oh, not me. Look at him. Close your eyes. You do not see it. Look how round it is. It's so small. Pick Rowlet. I know, everyone's like, oh my god, okay, just pick the bird. Jesus Christ. Well, if I pick Rowlet, can I get Cyndaquil later? Is it like the same thing where you can get any of the starters later on? Because then I could just go get a Cyndaquil later, you know. I wasn't expecting this to be so hard. I really was gonna go for Cyndaquil, no question. It's like, oh, okay, you have to wait a long time then. So if I pick Cyndaquil, I have to wait a long time to get my baby Rowlet? Me no like you that. Me no like it. Me no like it. Okay, what would y'all do if I did a poll? And if you guys picked Cyndaquil, I still picked Rowlet. What would you do? But to evolve it to its final form you like so much will take extra time as well. Right. But I mean, I don't hate Cyndaquil baby. I don't hate it. I think it's also very cute. I just have like a visceral reaction to the Rowlet. Pick Piplup. It's not even Piplup! Oh my god. Here's the solution. Pick Oshawott. No. No. Okay, I hear what y'all have been saying. Bishi, if your reaction to a poll picking Cyndaquil is to pick Rowlet anyway, then you know what to do. I know, right? I'm like, I think I'm gonna pick Rowlet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. Like, the thought of picking the other one, I'm like, want to actually cry. So, I'm sorry. I have to. I have to. Okay, Rowlet. Look at it! Look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm a simple man. I see an orb and I like it, okay? I'm sorry. I don't care if it makes my life harder. I don't care anymore. Do you want Rowlet as your first partner? Yeah, I do. The choice is made. I'm looking forward to the regret later. I will not regret this choice. What a distinguished gentleman! I mean, oh, but now I'm sad. Look at the other two. They're like... Can you imagine what I would have felt in this moment if Rowlet was over there? I would probably actually start crying tears on my face. That's what would have happened. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. This feels right. You received Rowlet. I really thought I was gonna go against the grain and not pick the bird for once. I really did. I was thoroughly convinced I was going to pick Cyndaquil today. Seriously. But Rowlet and these adorable graphics, you got me hook, line, and sinker. So sorry. Cuteness aggression. Thank you for the clip. You received Rowlet. Let it out. Release him. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Oh. Oh god. I have to think about that? Boom. Yes! I mean, they'll find good homes, right? They'll find good homes. Cyndaquil's so cute, but I'm sorry. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Rowlet. Aww. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Bishi fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Boom. Splash. Yeah, they just stayed with the professor. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. By the way, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. I didn't say anything. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. We got even more Pokeballs, or is this the only amount that I get? Did he take back the 50 he gave me earlier? These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Can the Rowlet follow me? Can it follow me? X? Okay, not yet. Its little face! I need to name my Pokemon. I guess not yet. How long will Rowlet stay Rowlet? I don't actually remember when it actually evolves. For the original Rowlet line, I like Rowlet and Decidueye, but never liked Dartrix that much. I don't mind Rowlet's later evolutions. I had a Rowlet in my Sun Moon playthrough, and I don't hate the evolution that it has in this game. I just really think that the Cyndaquil evolution looks really, really cool, but I cannot say no to this little face. Name, Bishi, stand, Rowlet. Yeah. Name the Rowlet Cyndaquil, that'd be so funny. Let him out. Put him back. Release him. In the menu, you can rename them. Can I do it now? Can I let it out? Can I let it out? Ah! Oh! You gonna follow me? No. He's like, okay, bye. Okay. Weird. Oh, why'd you pick me? I love you. Oh. So it won't. Okay. And then I can do that to bring it back. Okay. Let's see. Rowlet. Grab. Okay. These are new controls for me, so. Let me see. It'll probably introduce naming, right? No follow, only sit. No follow? Return the game. I know, right? Why doesn't it follow me? Has 1 move, Gust. This Pokemon is pretty naughty by nature. Naughty! Why is my Rowlet naughty? I also have a boy. I don't think I can name it yet. I don't see an option for that. It does not tell you how to do it? What the heck? It doesn't tell you how to name your Pokemon? Excuse me? Oh, here we go. Okay. Check summary, change moves, change name. Okay, but that's weird. Well, maybe it'll prompt me to name my Pokemon when I catch them? No? Do I have to physically go into the menu every time? Okay. Ruuuvo, can I have a random name from the random name generator, please? Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Please don't be... Liar. Go, liar! It is naughty. It is naughty. Can we get another one just to see? What's option number 2? Give me another choice that's hard to do. Sure. What's option number 2? Animal? Go, animal! I feel like these are both pretty good. I'll do a poll for this one. How about that? Y'all help me choose. I think they both could be pretty funny. All right, let's do a poll between liar and animal. Liar, animal, oh my god. Okay, there's a poll up there. I don't know which one, I honestly don't know which one. I mean, liar was the first one that popped up, so if you want to be true to the randomness, right? We would go for liar, but animal's also very funny. Accident, oh, you're good, Will. Okay, we got 2 for animal, 1 for liar. You want to vote, it's at the top of the chat. Name it anime. I have to go by the random generator rules. I have to choose whatever it tells me. But I can always re-roll if I don't like the first option. We got 2 for animal, 1 for liar. Any other takers? Combine them. Lanimal. Reminds me of Danimals. The yogurt. Looks like it's gonna be named Animal, unless someone else votes. I'll vote for liar just to make it more even. Oh, we got 3 for animal, 1 for liar. I think animal might be the funnier one, honestly. Name it Zorb. It has to be random. Does the name generator have an orb? Oh, we could add it. So we can rename our Pokemon in the menu anytime we want to, but it does not prompt you to name them when you catch them. That is odd. I mean, that's perfect for people who don't name their Pokemon, but I do. All right, animal wins. It's gonna be animal.
She's been walking.
Oh.
Back in.
All right, here's Poppy. Her little face. Apparently she was just wandering the hallway aimlessly, so Ruuuvo put her back in her chair. She probably wants love and attention like anyone does. He's just sitting there watching me. All right, animal it is. I'm gonna make it funnier and do, let's see, would it work with spaces? Let me see. It might be too many characters. No. Animal. Okay, close. Animal. I did this with Rage too. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see it. You'll see in a sec. I like that you can rename too, because I always get scared of like making a mistake and not putting the right letter or something, so I can always change it. All right, animal, the Rowlet. Catching Pokemon is very fluid, and this game allows you to catch in rapid succession, so naming them would wreck the flow. Ah, okay. All right, then we'll just have to name as an afterthought, but you can rename whenever you want, which is different from Pearl, so works for me. All right, animal. You're a wild animal. Amazing. Okay, may I suggest another name, DeVito? Yes, Ruuuvo, can we add DeVito and, what was the other one? Let me see. Orb with spaces. Let me get rid of animal so I don't rename another one that. There we go. Okay. The name animal is taken. So I am going over here. Oopsie. I was going this way. Uh-oh. Thank you, Ruuuvo. As always. Why am I not dashing all the way? Okay. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. So are you. I'm Valo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokémon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokémon stand up to one another in battle? Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm so gay for Valo. Valid, valid. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Kinda gives me, Howl from Howl's Moving Castle vibes. Ginkgo Guild member Valo challenged you to battle. Togepi! So cute. Ooh. I love it. Okay, wait. Fight! I'm scared! This is so different. Ah! Dodge, Rowlet, dodge! Run. Okay, it's not gonna attack me first though, right? It waits until I pick a thing to do. I got scared. I was like, it's coming after me! Go, animal! This is so cool though. Oh my god. And we still have like a turn base because if one Pokemon's faster, it's gonna go first. Okay. It is still turn-based. You can move around though, and if you get in line of fire, you get hurt. I have to try that. Do we have HP? Moves, items. Use them well, and the world will open up to you. Got some experience that I'm covering up with my camera. Well, I wonder if I actually could be in the bottom left because there's... no, because then my HP is down there. Okay, never mind. I'll just stay up here. As usual. Notice some familiar features on Valo? He's blonde. I've seen blonde hair before. I don't know. A character from Gen 4, I'm assuming? I don't remember them all. Oh! The queen? The queen? Herself? Cynthia? Is that who you mean? Is this Cynthia's ancestor? And of course, people are thirsting. Of course, people are thirsting for Cynthia's ancestor, right? As people thirst for Cynthia herself. Okay, alright. I was like, who? I was trying to think of all the gym leaders, like, who is blonde? It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. I like it. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select the Change Moves option. Oh. Interesting. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Thanks! And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. potions. A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. Can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. 60 is more than usual. Usually the basic potion is like 20. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Damn, Volo, you remind me of someone. I should call her. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Oh boy. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Rest the Guardsman where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Oh. Do I have to? Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Okay. You're Bishi, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Alive, huh? Okay, so we're going here. Obsidian Fieldlands. So it's like, okay, so we're teleporting. But it's still open world, right? I was expecting to just like walk out the gate. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. So Bidoof, the little beaver, Starly the burb, and Shinx the little lion. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor? Is something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Bishi's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors. You'll see. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies in fact with me, then. Well, I'm sure Bishi will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Oh, boy. Oh, I was trying to joke that he's blonde like Tommy. Hey, Arkham, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Would you happen to have an egg with you in this trying time, sir? An annoying thing is you have to return to the village every time you want to change areas. You can't go between them, probably for loading and stuff. Oh. I thought it was going to be like truly open world, like you just go wherever you want. Maybe a future game? I don't know why this guy's fit annoys me so much. Like those pants with that hat. Why? It's pretty bad. I mean, honestly, I haven't actually had time to notice the pants because I am so confused by the hat. I haven't even like thought about the pants yet. But now that you bring it up, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. You have stamina in this game, just no bar, so you can't dash forever. Oh. Okay. I see. Also, his pants are tucked into his shoes. I mean, when you're going out in the wilderness, you actually want to do that so you don't get bugs or snakes trying to bite you. You got the shoes there instead. Mostly the bugs. So you don't get them dirty. It makes sense, but aesthetically, yeah, it sucks. At least with these pants. Laventon's design is so confusing, but that's it. But so confusing that it's charming to me. Sorry. All right, let's go. I am personally not charmed by Laventon, but you know what? It's all right. It's all right. Me with big old poof. Hello, big white cabbage. Craft? This must be some kind of workbench. I can craft. Ooh. Oh, okay. My item box is like my Pokemon box? Oh, so they're just gonna combine everything together, huh? So I would put my Pokemon in here, my potions. Interesting. How long would you like to rest? Actually, I'll stay up. I just want to go to sleep. A cauliflower, thank you. Why couldn't I think of a cauliflower? I was like, a cabbage? Those are green. No, they are separate. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just guessing everything. I know nothing. What happens if I go this way? Are you sure you know where you're going? No. No, I do not. I just like to run around. I don't want to do the exact... Oh! I can kind of climb a little bit. Alright. Let's go. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Oh. Let me at him. Let me at him. Obsidian Fieldlands. Bidoof. And along comes a Bidoof. Oh. It's so chunky. I love it. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. Okay, I have to hold it down. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Dodging attacks? Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy. Just a little Bidoof. Thanks so much for the follow, Artemis. Thank you. It is Bidoof, our Lord and Savior. Suddenly, you're down there. Look at him! Just a little guy! Just a little fella! Just stared at me. Yay! My first wild-caught Pokemon. You caught a Bidoof! Well done! Time to find your next Pokemon. I'm ready. Give them to me. I can't wait to craft. Like, I bet this is something I can do, right? I can pick that up out of the ground. What is it, like a leak? Huh? Huh? I'm just ready. Like, give me everything. I want it all right now. Still in the tutorial. Oh, little bird! Starly! They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. Oh, now I need to crouch. Oh, I love it. I love it. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Ah, in the grass. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. The tutorial is pretty long in this game. Yeah, I have a feeling that today's all going to be tutorial. But that's okay. I'm still having a very good time. Okay. Okay, so the vignette around the corners tells me that it can't see me. Oh. Can I focus on it? There we go. Oh. It's getting further and further. Now I'm not gonna be very sneaky. Woo! Only one shake. So it's not always a 3 shake? That's Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. I was worried about the catching mechanic being kind of hard, but it's not that bad. Oh, I can't pick it up! I knew it was a leak! Oh my god. I just want to run around and collect everything. Oh. Don't do this to me. Oh, it's a berry tree. I forgot. There's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Oh, berries. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. Okay, so yeah, X filters through your other stuff. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. Oh! If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Oh yeah, and I have the other Pokemon on my team now. I could name them. I guess I'll wait till we have all of them so we can just name them all in a row. So how do I aim at the tree? I just throw it? Oh! Oh! You did such a good job, animal! You got all the berries! That's really cute. I like that. Pokemon just do everything for you. There, that's Shinx. I didn't know what Rowlet's evolution looked like. I went to Google for Arceus Rowlet evolution. The image I saw was a DeviantArt someone made. I thought it was legit because the final looked so cool. I was baffled how you didn't like it more than Cyndaquil until I realized it wasn't real. Yeah, I feel like it's actually kind of hard to find the final evolutions for the Pokemon in this game, like the starters. I know the Cyndaquil one so well because so many people have drawn fan art of it, but the Rowlet I haven't really seen as much. And when you Google it, like, even official pictures and screenshots, I don't really see a lot. I don't know why. The way it waddles, I know. Oh gosh, what's a song that is an instant cry every time you listen to it? Mine is Trisha's Lullaby and Our Light from Persona 5 Royal. Yes, the joke is that I cry very easily at many songs. Yeah. Rosalina's Storybook from Mario Galaxy. I'm more likely to cry at a song if I'm singing it. Post it in the Discord, the one that I saw. Okay, I will check it out later. A song that makes me cry instantly. Some Mitsuki songs. Because Mitsuki songs make me emotional. What's it called? Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts? That one can make me cry. I can't think of anything else. That's all I can think of. There, that's Shinx. So cute. I had one on my team in Pearl. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? Not at all! Not to worry. These things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get a rate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Ah. Oh, when you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. Okay, so green is easiest and orange would be the most difficult. I kind of wish it was red, actually. I wish that the icon was red, but that's okay. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon can't be caught unless you engage them in battle. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ashes of Dreams from Near Replicant, because it just reminds me of the end of the game and I get so sad. I never cry to songs, but the first song to actually make me cry was By the Stars by, oh, Marina. Marina and the Diamonds, who has rebranded to Marina. Yeah, I realize now red means you can't do it. I didn't know. This is my first day. Another song would be Emotion from Pokemon. I know it's like a meme sad song, but it's just so sad and yes. Oh, just so, and yes, pun intended, emotional. Well, there you go. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. By now you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokeball, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Okay. I guess let's fight. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, it just sees you right away. What would be a good Pokemon for this? Well, they're all really low level, so we'll go with Rowlet. So it can hit me? Oh. You're not so scary. Look at you, you're just a baby. They're big. Oh. You're just a little baby. Yeah, you can't do anything. Just a little baby. Okay. All right. Well, I could just throw a... I mean, I don't have to fight it. I can just throw a Pokeball. So... And then the same concept? Okay, so this time you don't aim. So this is the more traditional. Okay. I love the little animation. It's like a little firework. It's so cute. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. You don't say. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. We gotta name these babies. I don't know who my final team is going to be. I already had a Shinx on my previous team. Starly, I probably won't keep, and Bidoof I probably won't keep. So I don't think I'll keep any of the 3 I have, but I will want to evolve them eventually to fill the Pokedex. So we just have to catch some more Pokemon, and I'll see who I want to keep on my forever team. Babies scare me with their overly large heads. I just realized this is Pokemon Isekai. Yep, basically yes. Oh, I said you had passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Bishi. You've taken your first step toward seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Oh, so they have cameras? With my terrible outfit. God. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? But I want to craft. Minecraft. Do they have Minecraft in the Pokemon world? And all the animals are Pokemon, but they're blocks? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. Oh. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. Reminds me of Inuyasha, since we're flung into the past instead of a different world. Very interesting. Yeah, actually, because Isekai usually is a different world, not a different time. Yeah, it's kind of like Inuyasha. Or is Isekai also time-based? Can it be time and not just like a different world? I actually don't really know. I'm not sure. Okay, let's name the Pokemon, because I feel like I'm going to easily forget to name everything. So let's go ahead and do that. So Bidoof is next. Ruuuvo, are you here to get a name for us? Or should I do it? I'll give them a few seconds. Okay. Taco! Ba-bam. That's a good name. Taco! Oh, I was gonna show y'all Poppy because she was getting up, but she left. Okay, she'll figure it out. Taco! I think Isekai is mainly reincarnation based. Really? I thought Isekai was just like, you take a person from like modern time, for instance, and then you throw them into like a fantasy world. According to Wikipedia, it does count future past. Okay. So the category is broader than I thought. Alright, the burb is next. Can we get a name, please, Ruuuvo? I guess let me take Taco out of the batch. It's like new life, essentially. So it wouldn't have to be reincarnation, but I bet reincarnation is also included in the category. Futurama is an isekai? Oh my god. Alright, let me do a name for this one. Sapphire. Oh, that's a cute one.
It's not pop.
You have an offering that is not Poppy?
Yes. Some Whataburger.
Water-
Would you like it later?
Whataburger! I'll eat it later. But thank you. Eat Whataburger on stream.
Here is also your...
Also, there's a dog. I love when it's just her face. So funny. Hand over the burger. I actually don't know if it's chicken or burger. But I'll eat it later. It's fine. I am a little hungry, but it's fine. I don't like eating on stream. I really don't. Dragons! Howdy! Welcome in! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Let me get this Pokemon named real quick. Sapphire. Use my Prime sub. Yeah, thank you so much, Dragons! Oh, there goes Poppy. Let me remove this name real quick, and then I'll turn you into a paper star. Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing, Dragons. And let me write your name down on this little piece of paper. I can fit dragons. Just barely. Just barely. You can't really read it, but just barely fit dragons on there. Thank you so much. I almost dropped it. Thanks so much for subscribing. Let me put it in the jar that we're trying to fill someday. Thank you kindly. You have access to all of our sound effect commands. Here's all of our sub perks there, and all of our emotes and stuff like that, of course. I wasn't satisfied with the amount of burger consumption last time. I don't like eating in front of people. I tried it. I didn't like it. So if I'm starving, I'll do it, I guess, but I don't like to do it. I realize now. All right, let's get a name for the Shinx. There goes Poppy again. Ruuuvo, she might need to go outside or just want to be loved. Something. Probably needs to go outside. Just letting you know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to burden you. Okay, let me get a name for this Shinx. I named my Kadabra the World. Oh my god. Dinner? Uh-oh. Shinx's dinner? Oh god. Alright. Why do we have two food ones? We got animal, taco, sapphire, and dinner. I relate. I can't let people know I'm a savage when eating. Yeah, I am a messy eater, so that's why I don't really like to eat in front of people. Because then when I do eat in front of people, I feel like I have to be really careful, and then I'm not really enjoying the food, so yeah. I named all my Pokemon after stands. Nice. I'm naming them with a random name generator. But you already knew that. Okay, let's get that one out. I have to remember to delete them or else I might have a duplicate. Alright, there's the team so far. Beautiful. Shinx is emergency food. I'm sorry. I mean, it is in the name, to be fair. It is in the name. Oh god. Up on the third floor is the office of the Galaxy Team's commander, Kamado. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, mystery kid. Maybe you're a spy for the enemy. We've a great deal of survey work ahead of us, my boy. I hope you're ready. Oh, look! Yeah, Cyndaquilla's fine. It's eating little berries, living in a little fireplace. That is adorable. It's hard to guess what this is supposed to do, but it certainly does look impressive. It's crammed cheek by jowl with publications and writings on Pokemon. There are notes stuck here and there about Pokemon species currently being researched. Yeah, I see Pikachu, Abra, Roselia. I think that's a Starly. And then I don't think there's one there. Poppy is crying. I love that you can see the other starters. Yeah, where's the otter? Oh, in here. Aww. Oh. A little berry basket. That's cute. And then the Rowlet would have been here, which is also very cute. Living in a fireplace. The professor is using him for the fireplace. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? Nothing here seems relevant to you. Oh, okay. Fine. Fine then. Yeah, Oshawott's just vibing. I think that's really cute that you get to see where they're living, you know? If you don't choose them. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna go everywhere except where I'm supposed to go. Yay. We're in the middle of nowhere out here. We have to make what we need ourselves. It may be a small thing, but it sure feels great to be able to make what's needed for the team. So we'll probably learn the crafting stuff down here. Okay, let's just go. Let's keep going. Cyndaquil's just being a little pizza oven. I love it. And see, if I chose Cyndaquil, we wouldn't have seen it being a pizza oven, you know? It makes you feel better about not choosing it. Yeah, I like that. I still would have been upset if I didn't pick Rowlet, though I'm realizing now, so. Okay, well, I think I would actually like to take a quick break to let Poppy outside. And to maybe have a little snack, because I didn't eat a huge dinner, so I think I do need a little food break before we keep going. But when I get back, we are going to go straight into the next part of the story, and at least try to get through the tutorial today, or close to finishing the tutorial. Yeah, I'm going to scarf down the burger. Exactly. That's what I'm going to do. All right. I have returned. I don't know how long I was gone, but hopefully not too long. I had my snack. I'm ready to keep going. I scarfed down some chicken tendies. Alright, yo. Let's go. Also, welcome in, Panda. You came in right as I was leaving, sorry. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Great. That's so nice. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Yes, ma'am. I scarfed down a burger. Nice. Chimkin tendies. It was very good. I ate as fast as possible, though. So I could come back to all of you. Right, let's just keep going with the story. I feel like I'm taking too long. Alright. Look at my little creatures. Oh. Back. I love you. Little bird! Oh, very cute. And then the Shinx. You can have more than one at a time out? Oh! Oh my god! You can have your whole party out? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, and they turn to face you too. Oh, that's really cute. Oh. Rowlet! I wish they followed you. I really do. Man. Come here, my little creatures. No, I'm fine, Panda. I'm good. I blinked. Where did the Bidoof come from? It was part of my trial to join the team. I had to go catch a Bidoof, the Starly, and the Shinx. It's a travesty that the Pokemon don't follow you. Like, the animation data is already there, please. I know. Rowlet just sat. Yeah, it just sits there. Doesn't do anything but be cute. That's all I need from it anyway. Let's go over here. Let's get dressed. Time to put on your Survey Corps' uniform and your Survey Corps' sandals. Oh, they will have laying down and sleeping animations if you leave them long enough though. Okay, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Alright. There we go. Now we look like we belong here. That's good. Oh, and then, Survey Corps sandals? Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, this is the fit here. I like the little buttons on the little legging part. These shoes are funny. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I can change my eye color. Nice. Let's see, hazel, gray. I was wondering if I could do this. Blue. Ooh, I like the pink. Oh, the purple's nice too. Ooh. Can I zoom in? Okay, I'm sorry. I was like, huh? How do I do that? Poppy red. Ooh. Then white. These are so nice. I kind of like that though. I like that. There we go. Chain it to your Survey Corps uniform. Alright. Bread shoes. Eat the shoes. They do look like bread. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform fits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Now that you are of use to us. Oh, little red hat! Yeah, now I look like that character from Gen 4. Named Lucas, I think? Now present yourself to the commander. And let's go. I like this outfit. Oh. One more. One more set of stairs, huh? Is that a mighty fine mustache you have? Ah, yes. I have been waiting for you. Yeah, his name is Lucas, but you got pink eyes, so you're Bishi. I'm special. The drama. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Bishi. Yes, sir. It's an honor. I'll just be like, yes, sir. That's me. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him? Charge at him? Charge at him. Yeah! That didn't go so well, did it? You've got vigor. I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're a part of Jubilife Village now. Yeah, you're a weirdo, but we'll keep you around, I guess. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Bishi, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. We did it! Fight the child! Yes. So, the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. We got a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch. You need 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. They're just made from apricorns and rocks? And $3,000 as well. Wow, so generous. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. It's probably more like 30 bucks. Akari, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. The basics of crafting! No star. We got to sub to twitch.tv/BishiDove to get that star. Thank you for the promo, Wolf. Yeah, trust me. The no eyebrows was the first thing I noticed. Abba. Amato got me wanting a Sinnoh prequel. I mean, I wasn't against the possibility that Rowan could be smoking in his younger years, but I didn't think I'd be into it. Damn! Oh my god. Kamado not looking half bad. Thirst away, you fiends. Well done, earning a place in our team. My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. Clothier? Clother? To the professor. I cannot read, I'm so sorry. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. It's because it's Friday. By Friday, I stopped being able to read. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Now we can probably go around and explore the village properly. This way to the craftsworks, Bishi? Well, after this. I guess. If I'm not wrong, they had the acorn and rock thing established, like how Pokeballs were made, I think during Gen 3? Really? I don't remember that. That does sound familiar. Oh my, I guess they're made from acorns and rocks. Some everyday items. You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congrats on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Thanks. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case a Pokeball. You can use the workbenches in Jubilife Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items require a recipe and the necessary materials. Let's craft, shall we? So I have 20 stones and 21 apricorn. So acorn. How many? I think I have... It says I have 17. Let's make 10. 27. I did it! It was mentioned as in, did you know Pokeballs used to be made with this? But I don't remember in which gen it was mentioned. Okay, so it's like established that this is how Pokeballs are made, but this is the first time we get to make them. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. Where did you come from? You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. All so that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are.
Got a Pokedex!
A volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. So we have 4 and 3. So 3 caught, 4 seen. What was the 4th one I didn't see in the fields? Oh no, 7 seen. Total. Okay, because of the starters. Okay. Got the Rowlet. Report to the professor about this new species. Oh, I have to report for the Pokedex to work? Oh yeah, the Togepi too. I see. Obsidian Fields. Okay. So I guess I can get a Togepi over there. I love Togepi. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good Bishi. My good Bishi! I'm ready, Professor. I'm ready. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Side quest time. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill the request, you may receive a nice reward. Yes, I would like that, thank you. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Wurmple! Have you heard of it? Have I heard of it? I love it. Nope. Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. That looks like a little Crobat. Or maybe not. I don't know. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the Evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. Oh, so so everything is done in the inventory. That is so weird. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just so different. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. It's a little worm! You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? I'll get 2, and then you can have 1. There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can.
Wurmple can evolve!
I love Wurmple. I love shiny Wurmple too, it's so cute. Another request. 2 more requests, oh my god. I'm gonna go tape together some acorns and stones. Catch and report. Okay. So we'll have to periodically come back to get information about the Pokemon. I guess it's realistic. I wonder if this kid was isekai'd from a future Pokemon world, or if they got isekai'd from, like, modern-day real world. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, too. Because I'm not sure if canonically our character is supposed to know what Pokemon are. Like, I know what Pokemon are, so of course I said yes to knowing them. But I don't know if my character is supposed to know. Imagine getting isekai'd into this. I mean, this is great. I'm loving it so far. I'd love to get isekai'd here because of Valo, of course. Marley. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Oh, okay, she just wants to see it. She doesn't want one, she just wants to see the entry. Okay. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use. I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Well, I have one. Got one of those Shinx to show me? I sure do, fella. Oh, I see. So the pasture is gonna be where the extra Pokemon go, like the boxes. Okay. Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears.
They're sparkles.
That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat, only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. No problem. Oh, I got a potion. Three potions. Nice. Check Pokedex. Oh, I see. So, menu is up. Pokedex is down. There's actually two icons. Oh, okay. So the Pokedex is that one, and then that's just like the tutorial telling me what to do. Okay. So I'll have to talk to the professor to fill that, and then talk to that person. Okay. The bone's a thought. Putting that one on my will. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the fact that it's not really open world. It's more like... I don't know how to describe it. But you have to teleport to each area. And you can't just walk between all of them. So, Righto. Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks that I will need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex, then check what kinds of research are available for the Pokemon you've registered. Okay. When you focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokedex right to the page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. Like what? Okay, so I do ZL and then down. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work.
One last piece of advice, Bishi. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it.
Dodge! Dodge!
Here, watch closely, and remember what I do so you can do it later.
Monkey see, monkey do. I don't really like the travel system either. I would have liked at least walking on routes like is classic, but I know they were going for something completely new. Yeah, I would like to see them reintroduce that later. Maybe they were limited somehow, but if they do another game in this style, I would like to see that. Because, like, I guess Sword Shield sort of felt... The only open world part was the area where you were able to, like, walk around and catch any Pokemon that you found and stuff. I forget what it was called. That felt like open world, but then everything else was like the linear kind of normal Pokemon routes. So I don't know. I think they could have done it a little bit differently, but I don't know. The Dark Souls dodge. Oh, God. It sucks that you have to go back to the village to go anywhere. Yeah, I feel like at least that could have been better. I guess it's just called the wild area. I thought it was something more complicated. I feel like they could have just had, like, teleport between different areas, you know? But anyway. Huh! Yeah! Huh! We can roll! That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon attacks.
That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. Or dying. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Off we go. Link noises. So, how do I do it? Did she say how to do it? I don't think she said how to do it. Okay, I guess she'll show me. Oh, dodge, sorry. It says it right there. Woo! Run, little boy, run! Oh my god. Huh! Hit! Oh my god! Ooh. Yeah, sorry. I saw the button on the screen. Like right after, I was like, what? How do I do it? Woo! I'm just like doing flips around all the Bidoofs. Now let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for the Pokemon. Yeah, it just told me that. Bidoof! You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right. Catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. Oh, great. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. There's fall damage. Good to know. Good to know. I'm running. Oh yeah. Clicking the left stick, yes. That's how you run. Hey Bonnie, welcome. I love how violence is addressed here. Oh yeah, you could get jumped and die, by the way. I think part of the reason they did the travel that way was because they couldn't do it programming-wise. They couldn't load the whole world at once. Yeah. I guess we'll see what they do with the next game. I hope they improve upon that. And I hope they do more games like this in the first place. I mean, this one was so successful, I feel like they really have to. If you fail the test, you will be cast to the wilderness and die. Amazing. Okay, so I look at you, I do that. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. It wants me to catch heavy Bidoofs. Number defeated, it wants me to do that. Oh, I see. 25? You want me to catch 25 Bidoof? Oh my god. If you want to 100% this game, you have to do so much. And what do you get when you, like, fulfill these? You get, like, cool items and stuff, I guess? Catching them becomes easier? Man, I'm just like, that's so many. And then wants me to get 7 heavy Bidoofs. Defeat 15 Bidoofs. There are 2 forms of Bidoof? Okay. And evolve a Bidoof as well. And then investigated the Bidoof that bothered the village. I guess I already did that. Trust me, you don't have to complete each line. Okay, yeah. Huh. Okay. It's a lot to take in. So I'm not gonna catch any more. Like, I'm just coming up to me. Well, hi there, little fella. Just complete enough to get the research level to 10. Okay. I see. That's good. Oh, look at the little Starlies walking around! You don't see me. Look at them! Oh! I'm just here for the leak, okay? Oh, the forms means male and female. Oh. Okay. I see. See how I was like, what? Is there a regional variant of Bidoof? That's what I thought of. Oh my gosh. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks. It's just CL then down. Try checking your tasks for Starly. Okay, fine. They're so cute when they hop. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Number you've caught without being spotted. Number defeated, and then different forms. Okay, so the forms are just the gender. Got it. I'm not gonna really work on that stuff now, because I could technically do that off stream, probably. Oh. What is going on with, Miss Thing over there? I think I've encountered a glitch, y'all. Oh! Oh, okay. I think, she was supposed to be unloaded, but, she was still rendered in. That's the frame rate stuff I mentioned? Oh. But when I got close to her, she disappeared. I feel like she wasn't supposed to be there. Especially, I think she's meant to be all the way over there. That was weird. Uh-oh. That no good. Good job, animal. Horror game? Yeah, it's scary now. Ooh, level up. So that means I have to actually level it up. No, that's for evolving. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, then that means I technically could keep the Rowlet as a Rowlet pretty easily, because I have to actually pick the option to evolve it. But I don't think I'll do that. I'll let it evolve. I want a strong starter. Woo! Let's just head over there. Never to be seen again. Girl, help, I'm glitching. Oh, I need to get a Wurmple. Maybe I'll keep an eye out for Wurmples. Oh, more berries. More berries. It happens with Pokemon too. They walk around all jerky. Oh, okay, that's very different from what I was imagining. Like, frame skipping is one thing, but like, looking like they're glitching out is another. Okay, so now I understand what you were saying. Huh, well, let me see. So the Pokemon over there aren't doing it. How far do I have to be? Uh-oh. Shinx wants to fight. Starly still looks pretty normal. And then they just kind of like despawn as I get further. Oh, I see. Yeah, it just— ah! Leave me alone! Oh, I guess that's my health. Is the screen looking like that? Oh god. I'm just trying to look at the other Pokemon. Alright, fine. Let's fight then. It's the most notable with flying Pokemon. Okay. Leafage. Yeah, not very effective, huh? Okay. There we go. That's what you get! Oh, you get items when they faint? Okay. Okay, so now my health is a little low. Oh, okay, so it regenerates. Okay, anyway, I'm trying to look at the Starlies. They look a little silly. Oh, yeah. They just kind of like, they skip around a lot. Oh my god. Okay. We'll probably notice it in future Pokemon too. Let's do some more berries. And just like that, they vanished. And when they needed them most, they glitched out of existence for 100 years. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first-star recruit. Then you'd probably be alright. Oh, so I can't. Ugh. Okay, fine. Gosh, can I even see the Pokemon? I see like an ore. Oh, I see a Pokemon over there, the bug type. I wonder where Wurmple is. What do you prefer? The screen slowly changing color as you lose health, or an actual health bar? I hate it when it's just the screen, since it's hard to tell how close you are to death. I think I would prefer a health bar. Yeah, I mean, I prefer things that are more straightforward because, like, for instance, I had like a little vignette around the corners to tell me that my health was low, but I don't know how many more hits I could have taken before I die, you know? But I guess it's up to you to, like, experience the game and kind of figure out when it's going to actually kill you. And then you just have to know from that point forward. But yeah, a health bar is much more straightforward, but the little vignette thing that they do, the screen changing color, for instance. Oh, there's another Pokemon. Kind of like helps with immersion because there's not like a UI. But we already have UI because of the menu in the bottom and all these icons and stuff. So it's kind of like, why not just have a health bar? But I don't know. Yeah, the screen changing can be immersive, intense, and fun. But yeah, it's less straightforward. Okay, so this one's gonna want to fight me. Uh-oh. I want to catch it. Gotta fill that dex. The weasel. Okay, let's just try to catch it. Personally, I want to know where I am. Yeah, like, how close to death am I? All right, we got it. Oh, and it dropped a leak. And I can't get the ore yet. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this every time. Let's name this Beezle. Can I have a name, please, Ruuuvo? Pretty please. Meat mold? We're getting some of the cursed ones this run, huh? Meat mold. Sounds gross. Yeah, I mean, it's... It's specifically mold that grows on meat. Of all things. Meat mold. Amazing. Okay, so I just have to throw my Pokemon at it. God damn it! I wasted a Pokeball! I forgot! I wasn't on my Pokemon! God damn it! Oh, wow! Oh, that's the tumblestone to make, the rocks. Listen. An honest mistake that anyone could make. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's a Bidoof. That is a simple little Bidoof. Let's keep going. I'm just collecting now. This is what I live for. Whoops. You got it. You got it. I don't want to do too many fights if I don't have to, though. More berries. Can't wait for a Pokemon named Cornless Dog. Is that in there? Can we get that added in just in case? Wurmple! Wurmple! Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Wurmple. Thank you for the follow puzzle. Thank you kindly. I got the Wurmple! Now, this is my Wurmple. I'm gonna have to catch another Wurmple for that NPC, because this is my Wurmple now. Let's name the Wurmple. Can I get a name, please, Ruuuvo? I gotta get rid of that other name, actually. Meat mold. Give me a second. That was an early one. Alright. This one's Jiba Jiba? Okay. And so it shall be. A Wurmple named Jima Jima. It's cute. It's cute. Okay, let's get that out. Also, the audio is fine, right? Name it Gigi. Oh yeah, Gigi can be the nickname. Yeah, let me know if the game audio is too quiet, because to me it looks super quiet, and I feel like I'm super loud compared to it. I feel like I should be whispering instead. Wurmple. There's another Wurmple. Shh, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. Extra Wurmple. Extra Wurmple. Alright. There's another Wurmple. Oh, there's so many Wurmples. You think it sounds fine? Okay. It looks so quiet. Alright. We're also in a very quiet part of the game, actually, so that could be why. Let's do that. So much worm. Yeah, Wurmple, I want to catch all of them. It's because they're so cute. But I won't. How you doing after all that glitching? You alright? Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Okay, so red around the edges is danger. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. Okay, so I need to escape. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. Okay, so it just straight up tells you, like, when it looks like this, you're about to die. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of Weasel's research tasks, then come talk to me. Run away. I don't want to fight. I want to run. She's gonna have a straight up Wurmple army by the end of this. Oh yes, yes. Run like your life depends on it, because it does. It truly does. Okay. So I have to use a certain move. Oh, dang, it went first. Okay. This might faint it. Oh, almost. I guess I'll just have to keep fighting them. Oh yeah, now everyone's getting experience. Hell yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but there are no abilities in this game. I didn't notice that. I guess that's not a huge deal to me. I didn't always pay attention to that stuff. Makes it too complicated. Look at that walk. Just waddling around. Oh, with a certain move, you could also use your own Weasel. That is true. So, yeah, here's my Weasel. Okay, so let me think about this. So, don't hit me. Aqua Jet. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I have to practice dodging for when I'll actually need it. Okay, so let's do Aqua Jet, if we have it. I don't have Aqua Jet. Damn it. Do you have Aqua Jet? I could evolve my Weasel a little bit more and then it will eventually get Aqua Jet probably, so we'll have to do that. Looking around. I feel like it's asking for help when it does that. Because I think Pokemon can call for assistance in this game. It didn't even try to fight me. Wurmple. Wurmple! Look at nice. Oh, I didn't think about that. It's so cute. He's so big. You could hug him. He's like a big plushie. Oh, imagine how squishy it is. It's just a big chunky caterpillar. Oh. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, when learning moves, you can change them without forgetting them, right? Let me see if anybody can learn moves. I don't... change moves. Yeah, so that is really, really cool. So it has 4 slots as usual, but all the ones that it learns are over here on the side. So I can just like pick and choose whenever I feel like it. I feel like that is a huge improvement on all the previous Pokemon games. Because like, even with my playthrough of the Pearl remake, that was such a big issue for me because I kept having to like go and rebuy the TM to go relearn something after I unlearned it because I needed it for a specific battle. And it was just a lot of hassle. So this is really cool. Yeah, so if it has any spots open, it will just learn it automatically. But once it hits 4, then you have to kind of like change things around if you want to. So I doubt that any of them are a high enough level to need me to switch things out right now, so. Okay. Oh, sorry, Wurmple. Come on. I need a life-size Mochi-style Wurmple plushie yesterday. I know! Oh, and imagine if it was like a weighted plushie, so you could just have like this weighted Wurmple on you. Oh my god. Oh my heart. I'm gonna use Wurmple. Go Wurmple! It's so cute. I love him. A perfect little creature. Go get some berries, Wurmple! Oh. Oh. Man. This is like how Pokemon felt in our minds when we were playing them as kids, I feel like, you know? Or at least for me, like, I don't know. Kind of like, I'm getting a similar feeling as I did to Breath of the Wild, where like, the kind of like magic of being able to run around and have an adventure that you felt when playing, say, Ocarina of Time. If you go back and play it, I don't get the same feeling that I did as a child playing it, because to me the world seemed huge. And now if I go back and play Ocarina, I'm like, the map is small, but it's still like nostalgia, right? That's kind of what I'm feeling with this, like, oh, sorry, I skipped a thought. Breath of the Wild reintroduced that feeling of like exploration and joy that Ocarina made me feel as a kid. And this is kind of what's making me feel the same way in that sense, that this is like the Breath of the Wild of like the Pokemon series. Not just because it's open world, but also like, you know, being able to run around and go interact with the Pokemon in the real world, and you have to actually dodge their attacks and think about it like realistically compared to the other games. It's just like, it's more immersive and more magical, I feel like. Yes, the graphics aren't perfect, but like the mechanics themselves and everything is just like so nice. Wait, Wurmple? Beanbag. Yes. Seeing the Pokemon walking around in this game is cool, especially because you can see them act like they naturally would in the wild. Yeah, I really like it. I can't wait until like I'm actually in an area where there's a lot of different types, because right now we're just in the tutorial, so there's only a few. But yeah, I can't wait till the world opens up more. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. You got a crafting kit. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there is no workbench. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items whenever and wherever you like. However, unlike at a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. Okay. And here's a recipe for potions, too. Nice. Probably berries, huh? 1 Oran berry and 1 medicinal leek. Okay, so I need berries and leeks. Makes sense. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an Oran Berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you've finished and can report. Tasks with unreported data, 16! Please report back to Professor Leventon once you've got some research tasks good and done. It's a rough day. It's a rough day for me. Okay, let's get more leaks. Ponyta! Ponyta! Oh god. I don't know what level they're gonna be. Okay. A grass type is not a good idea. I guess a Beazle. Just to be safe. Ponyta. Horse! Apparently they're pretty tough. They're pretty tough. So... am I gonna have to fight them then? No, I don't think so. I can still catch them, it's just harder. Okay. Let go? Oh, it goes pretty far. Okay. Come on! Yes! So, I've caught extra Pokemon now. So I gotta figure out how that works. Yeah, so I don't have the Ponyta in my party. So how do I go get it? Let me save too. It is called the Horseshoe Plains. I should have known there'd be a horse. All right, let's see. Check summary. So I'm assuming I have to go back to town to switch out Pokemon? At least right now? Go to pasture, you can access extra Pokemon at the camp or village. Okay, so I have to go back to a safe area. I can't just like switch out Pokemon when I'm out in the field. I thought so. Oh, look at them running. God, I love them. Okay. So, I have to run all the way back. That's the only thing. Like, you can't teleport back to the base, basically, right? So, let's go. Oh, that's over there. Oh, you can't teleport back. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. There's just so much to learn. There's so much to learn. Let's see. Oh, hello, BishiDove. Look at it! What are you doing? Wait, what are they doing? They're just running around all cute. I love them. Yeah, in the map. Okay, I was gonna try that. So, that's where I need to go. Go here. Ooh! Okay, alright. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright. That... Okay. I don't dislike the travel stuff as much now. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have licensed... You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you Thank you. Lyston. Leave me alone. It's been a long week. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. It's a lot, thanks. Some shmoney. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry level to 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all of the detailed info to be had about that species. Okay. So basically, you just pick and choose whichever tasks you think are the most doable or enjoyable or whatever, and then you just do as much as you can up to the point of getting to level 10. Okay. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Right. So I gotta do more stuff. Oh, preferred food! What? What? Spoiled apricorn? What? Oh. This is so much to take in. Remember earlier when I was like, just give me all of the info now. Now I'm like, no. Just, what is it? Like drop, feed, drop, whatever. Not quite there yet, I'm afraid. You'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I would recommend you work your way through Bidoof's and Starly's tasks first. Hang in there. Guess that'd be easier. Oh, you again? Looks like there's nothing in particular for you to report this time. What would you like to do now? Gotta go. Okay. Well then. I guess my goal right now is to get to level 10. Report your tasks to Professor and earn a sufficient number of research points. Okay. I guess I'll do that then. So, Bidoof. What are we doing, Bidoof, huh? What are we doing? Oh, the little ear wiggle is cute. Why are you running? Why are you running? Let's do a down. So I could defeat a bunch of Bidoof. I could catch a other gender Bidoof. Will it just tell me if I've caught the gender already, though? I can also catch it if it's heavy. I'm like thinking how many... I'm probably just gonna have to catch them and see what weight they are. Tell how heavy a Bidoof is by looking at it? And then why is this Bidoof hard to catch? Why does it say that? They literally just sit there. Shouldn't it be green? Hello? Well, I guess we could fight them. Yeah. Fight the Bidoof! Level 2. Let's see, X. Yeah, there we go. When you focus, it tells the gender. Oh. Convenient! Okay, animal's a little low on health, I have to say. I gotta use a potion on my animal. Grit dust! Oh my god. New move on my Wurmple. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. Okay, potion. Use on animal. Oh yeah. I love this game. I've always wondered, with how many fire Pokemon there are, how there aren't so many wildfires. My theory is the fire is only intact when the Pokemon feels endangered or needs to attack. Yeah, like, I don't know how it is canonically in the universe, but I feel like that makes the most sense, that like they have to purposely set fire to something for it to actually do that. I got a little sneak peek of Mario in the movie, and it is so uncanny to see how he's animated. Like, he's too smug. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. It's a McDonald's ad by the people who animate Illumination films. Interesting. Could you pop it into the Discord, maybe? And watch it later? Perhaps? If you don't mind, of course. Alright, Taco. See, I have a female Bidoof, so I need to get the male Bidoof. So that's a male. So let's catch this Bidoof. He'll just stand there for me like a good boy. It does that in the anime. I think there's an episode. Oh, it got out! Hey! Hey! Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, wow. Okay, so they're running. They do run. They don't just sit there. Okay, that's why they're kind of hard. This is a female, so I don't need that one. Oh, man. I took the Bidoofs for granted. I'll find it and put it in the Discord. Thank you, Arkham. Thank you. Oh, I like this music. Oh, I thought those were rocks. I thought the Starlies were rocks. You don't see me. There's a leak over there. I need more Bidoofs. Okay, so it does that in the anime. I think there's an episode where Ash learns to ride a Ponyta, and they say the fire only burns when they're in danger. Okay, so yeah, they are only going to actually use their fire if they're, like, attacking you. Interesting. This is the female Bidoof again, right? Yeah. I need a boy! They're not respawning. I'm slowly learning how this game works. Very slowly. Oh. Let me see. Oh, Starly. How did you not notice me, but the other two did? Oh, motion? Oh! Oh my god. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? And, now the only thing is, like, do I have to go in and check which gender I've caught? Or will it tell me which gender I've caught in that menu, you know? Okay, I have a female, so I need to get a male. That's a male. There. How is this easier to catch than a Bidoof? Doesn't make sense. Oh! It ran away! Oh no. Okay, there we go. So now I got... Oh yeah, spoiled apricorn. Oh my god! Can I use it? Is it garbage? Oh god. I also recently found an ad that's just straight up anime Despicable Me, and it's the greatest thing? What? Anime Despicable Me. Okay, so we got that. And, so we could fight a bunch of Starly, we could catch more Starly, but I don't have that many Pokeballs. I could make more. Okay. I guess we could catch more. Bidoof. I still need to get the male Bidoof. And maybe fight some more. Now they're gonna run. Does that work? Okay. Oh, he ran away! Oh, okay. Interesting. So I definitely want to sneak up on them, even to fight. And there's still no Bidoofs here. Okay. They don't really respawn quickly, do they? Yeah. Alright, let's go over here. I still need a male Bidoof. A little boy. Anime Despicable Me. I never thought I'd hear that one. I know, right? Put the ads in Discord. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Arkham. Well, maybe I could get more Wurmple. I like how you can choose the Pokemon you want to battle with each time, instead of having to rearrange the position every time. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm liking with this new game, for sure. For sure. And I definitely was starting to feel a little bit like done with the typical setup of Pokemon, because of course like it's always been basically the same game over and over, but with different characters and like plot, but like the same formula. So I really appreciate when games just kind of like change their formula, especially when it works out well. Like this game, there's definitely things they could improve upon for next time. And I know people are typically really harsh on Pokemon in general. Like every time a Pokemon game comes out, there's so many criticisms and stuff. So I don't want to like sit here and criticize the game I'm playing really. But overall, I'm really liking it a lot. I'm excited to be here, to be playing it finally after so long. Okay, I need to look at Wurmple. I need to see it do Poison Sting. And I don't need to catch male or female. I want to catch light Wurmples. I like heavy Wurmples, thank you. They could fight one. And then does my Wurmple know Poison Sting? It does. Okay, so let's fight with my Wurmple, and we'll do 2 and 1. Alright. Wurmple versus Wurmple! No, it ran away! What? I gotta learn how that works. Okay, I need another Wurmple. Another Wurmple! There were so many here. Did I scare them? Oh, Wurmple. This is like Wurmple Central. Okay, there's another Wurmple. Interesting. You actually like have to hunt the Pokemon. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Fight me! You caught Wurmple unawares! Okay, here we go. Poison Sting. Too stunned to move. Oh, poor Wurmple. Oh, got me back. And the Wurmple's down. All right, 2 and 1. Poor Wurmple. It tells you later how to catch Pokemon that run away. Okay. There's something there. Oh, another Wurmple. Another Wurmple. Is the time changing? Oh, that's another thing I noticed. The time isn't accurate to my time. Like, it's 12:30 a.m. right now. So it should be nighttime, I think. Oh, maybe my clock is wrong on the Switch. Okay, never mind. I might have the clock different. That's fine, though. I like seeing everything in the daytime, at least for, like, the first view. Okay, Wurmple. Get some berries! Can I go up here? Oh, I can! I can traverse the rocks. It has its own day-night cycle in-game. Okay. Okay. See, I just wasn't sure, because I think my time is inaccurate. Yeah, let's do that. I guess, the Starly. What about my other things? Made some new observations. Let's have a look. Blah, blah, blah. Let's have a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Oh, I see. So Wurmple's at 7. So I'm actually pretty far with the Wurmple. Right. Well, Actually, I want to go name that Ponyta. I forgot I got a Ponyta earlier. So I could ask him, but the camp. So exit? Oh. Okay. So maybe, could I run this way or do I have to talk to him? Okay. That works. I want to see my little pony. You can also just talk to the galaxy member. Okay. Man, I have to think about so much while I'm playing this. It's not a mindless Pokemon game, you know? Like some of them can be. Oh! Oh yeah, all my extra Pokemon are here, right. I have multiples. Little Wurmple! Let me look at my pony. Oh, talk to the galaxy member, you can change Pokemon with them. Well, let me do this and see how this works too. Pastures house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Do you have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? Okay, so then I can get my... So I might actually keep Ponyta on my team long term because I would like to have a fire type, especially since I didn't get Cyndaquil. So... Let's see, I got a grass type, electric type for now, water type, that bug. I already have a bird and then normal type with Taco, so I would replace either Taco or Sapphire. I guess I'll replace Taco. I swear I don't hate Bidoof, okay? It's just the type. It's the type, okay? It's just a normal type. Okay. So we'll do that. And then let me see how it works when we switch over there. I guess it's just talking to him. So we go here again. It's so different. It's like, it's Pokemon, but it feels like a different game for sure. So we talk to you. Oh, I see, he even said it. Want to switch up your Pokemon? Well, I didn't see that. Use a rest. Want to see my Pokemon. Do some shopping. Okay, so yeah, we could just talk to him. Alright, cool. Well, let's name this Ponyta. Ruuuvo, are you there? To give us a name, please. For this Ponyta that might be on my party long term, depending on what other fire types I find. I would like a Rapidash. Chessburger! Chessburger! Oh, I love it. I love it. Chessburger. Let's see, we got animal, Chessburger, Sapphire, dinner. Oh wait, it's like the freaking CDI Zelda dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Meat mold, Jima. What a ragtag crew. Truly splendiferous. Just beautiful. Okay. Thank God there's more Bidoofs. Okay. So I need to get a male Bidoof. No. Okay. That is a male. Alright. Hope it reaches. Yep. Alright, I got the male Bidoof. Dinner! So then I could fight a bunch of Bidoof too? Let's see. I missed the naming of Jima. Indeed you did! I had to name my Wurmple Jima. Let's see. X. I'm still learning the controls. I'm sad now. That's my baby. Well, here, look. You can look at him. There he is. I love Wurmple. Wurmple is so cute. Look at him! He's just kind of like dancing. Doing a little dancey dance. His face. I love it. I love it. Ooh, we're gonna see nighttime. Oh my god. I love that. I like how they did the skybox a lot. We got Jima now. GG for short. Yes, GG. GG. I love him. There's my baby. He's my baby too. I guess let's fight some Bidoofs. Ooh, let's use our Chessburger. Oh, the music is changing. There's something in the air. Changing. Gigi is cute too, yeah. I think that's pretty cute. Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. And then you can... You know what? I haven't switched Pokemon yet. Let's try that out. So... switch between items. We do that. Switch in dinner. Yes, I'd like to switch in dinner. Go, dinner! Oh my god. Oh wait, isn't it a ground type or is it rock? Rollout. I think rollout is rock type? I don't remember. Oh no! Okay, now let's do another one. You just fight a bunch of Bidoofs, I guess. Oh god. Poppy scared the crap out of me. She just like jumped up on my lap and I just felt like something touched my leg. I was like, Poppy! You scared me! You're standing right behind my chair. I can't back up. Poppy, come here. I'm gonna run you over on accident, please. Your paw is right behind my wheel. It's right behind my wheel. Please, little dog. Okay, up. It's a doggo. It's a doggo. It's a doggo. Yeah. No. No kisses. No kisses. She has no sense of self-preservation. None whatsoever. Head empty. Her head is 100% empty. There might be a cobweb in the corner somewhere, but that's pretty much it. But I love her all the same. Puppy Poppy! It is a puppy! Everyone loves you, Poppy. How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel? I'm holding you like a little baby. You're gonna fall asleep like a little baby? Huh? Yeah? Poppy the poopy puppy. Why I always call her Poopy? Huh? She only poops as much as an average dog would. Look at her little like dangling paws. Wanna hang out on my lap, huh? Huh? You wanna be a big old baby? A big old baby? Oh! Oh my god. I wanna see how this works. He's like walking away from me. He's like, ugh, stop it. Stop. He didn't hurt me, but he like nudged me away. He was like, stop. Stop it. Oh my god. That's so funny. Look at my bread shoes. Look at my bread shoes, Bidoof. What happens if I like walk too far away? I want to experiment now while there's no repercussions. Stay too far from battle, and then it ends. Okay. That makes sense. Can I just do it again? Let me see how the health is. It's still low. Interesting. Okay, see, these are the things I want to know now before I'm like deep in the game, you know? There you go. Anyone want some fried beaver? I have some. 'Cause she's always pooped, as in tired and sleepy. Oh. See, when you say poopy, makes me think of something else. Oh. Oh, I like the nighttime music. So you admit Bidoof is for eating. I mean, you could technically eat most Pokemon. You know? I mean, especially something that looks as edible as a Bidoof. Like, I mean, people eat squirrels and rabbits. That's what a Bidoof is. It's a rodent. So, technically, you could eat it. Not that you should. Not that it would be morally or ethically correct. But technically, it's possible. Especially if you electrify it. Like so. Now I really wish that you had the spin so you could just strike a pose in battle. I gotta switch out my Pokemon. Hold on. I know, right? I wish you could do stuff like that. It's funny because I forget that I can actually move around in the battle, which is so cool. Like I just, oh yeah, my Pokemon will move too if I nudge it. That's funny. Ugh, I love this. It's so different. All right, let's switch out to... Bidoof actually has a good move against my team. Surprisingly. I get to take out Animal. Poppy, poopy, puppy, peppy. Let's do Leafage. The what? The little balls are like chicken nuggets. Just pull them off. I know that you mean like, what, like Bidoof's tail? But just the the phrase you said is so visceral. Oh my god. Have you ever seen fan art of Pokemon food? Oh, yes. Like cooked Magikarp. I've seen that. Oh, I'm sleepy, so that means it's time for goodbye for me. Have a fun stream. Well, thanks so much for hanging out today, Rexanne, and thank you for that raid earlier. And good luck in your streaming journey. If you ever want some advice or you know, just a simple question or anything like that, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah. Anyway, have a good night. Oh my god, it's already 4.5 hours? Oh, wait! Drifloon! Oh, we're gonna get ghost types. No, 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 it's daytime, it's daytime! No, 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 no! Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. Okay. No! Oh, it just turned back to daytime, so now it's the birds again. Oh, I want a Drifloon! No. You know what? So what I'll probably do off stream is I will just like fill the decks with whatever I can in the area. And try to do more of like the research tasks and stuff. Oh, you can pass time with rest? Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. I gotta get a Drifloon. That was fast. Okay, let's rest. Poppy, you just got here. You want to go already? Okay, you want to jump or you want me to put you down? There. She's like, can you help me, please? I swear, she's so silly. She'll beg to be in my lap and then she'll want to leave after a few minutes. It's probably because I'm talking so loud, but... I mean, you already know the drill, right? That's what I do. I have to talk loud for about 4 hours a day. Okay, so we're gonna do it till evening? Nightfall, nightfall. Wait, you use a controller? I always just assumed you stare at the screen and stuff starts moving. No, this is just so that nobody gets uncomfortable with the fact that I can move things with my mind. It's kind of just a placeholder. She's just standing behind me now. She always stands behind my chair and then I can't move because I don't want to hurt her. Have any of y'all seen the new Proud Family show on Disney Plus? It's really good and surprisingly full of gay energy. I haven't started watching it yet, but I was thinking about it. I'm really bad at watching shows consistently, honestly. I've been watching mostly like YouTube. I go through different phases. Like I'll want to watch a bunch of stuff on YouTube for a while and then I'll get tired of it and then I'll want to go back to Netflix or, you know, any other streaming service. So right now I'm watching a lot of YouTube. When I get back to watching shows and movies, That will be on my list for sure. Glad to hear that it has like some gay representation. It's like watching you physically write notes. One of those things. I see what you mean, because you never see my controller. I hold it like this sometimes. Sometimes, especially if Poppy is in the way. Alright. Oh, and then everybody gets healed when I do that. Cool, cool. Alright, I need me a Jafloon. I think they were down here by the berry tree. Yes! Yes! Give me those ghost types, baby! I would love a ghost type. Oh! Gotcha. Right before it teleported. Got it! I got a Drifloon! Oh my god, I love them. Caught at night. You can catch them in the day. Number defeated. Defeated with... Thank you, thank you. Defeated with ghost type moves. Use confusion, use hypnosis. Alright. Investigated whether Drifloon truly does play with kids. Method unknown. So these are probably like NPCs that give us quests and stuff. Oh god! It wants to fight me. It wants to fight me, no! Leave me alone, Drifloon! Leave me alone! He's still looking for me. I gotta go name it. Now that's the only thing, right? If I catch a bunch of Pokemon in the wild... Oh yeah, look at the moon moving. Oh my god. If I catch a bunch of Pokemon, I have to go all the way back to where you can switch them out to even name them, right? See them? Can I name them in the box? Okay, so I don't need to put them in my party. That's cool. Change name. Alright, let's name this Drifloon. Please? You're still a kid. That Drifloon is gonna take you away. Yeah, the Drifloon wants to kill me, not play with me. Fight it. No Pokemon. Hand to hand. I mean, it can fight me, but I can't fight it back. Versace. Ooh, fancy. Alright, Versace it is. Alright. And then I'm not naming all of them. I'm basically gonna name one of each, because then we would be here for quite a while. So I'm gonna name, like, the first one that I catch of each type, basically. That's all. Oh, let's go back, because there's an NPC. Oh, actually, so I don't talk to him, I just go. I just leave. No, I want to leave. Oh, god damn it! I wasted a ball! Oh my god. Okay, what? You have to report before you leave? Oh my god. I guess that makes sense, but okay. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, I'm getting closer to the 1 star. Should I try to get to 1 star before I, end the stream, maybe? I don't know if I want to do that off stream, because then, something special might happen and I don't want y'all to miss it, so maybe I'll try to get to 1 star, and then once we do that, we can end the stream there. Because we're already at 4.5 hours right now. Alright, so there's a guy over here that wants a Wurmple. But he doesn't say that he wants the Wurmple. He just, yeah, I just have to remember that he's there. Okay, so here's your Wurmple. A man of taste. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene? Oh, it's gotta be Bugene. Yeah, I like Eugene too. I guess that's decided then. Oh yeah, his name is Beauregard too. That's why he wants a Wurmple. Their names match. I'll raise Eugene to be a splendiferous beautifly. Wait and see. Splendiferous! I just used that word randomly earlier. And now it's in the game. It just came to me. Wurmple can evolve! You better take care of that Wurmple, or I'll be back to see you. Everyone I've watched has named it Eugene. How can you not? It's so good! Eugene! Have to change the focus quest. Right, right. It was the Starly woman. Alright, let's practice. Quests. There we go. So now, oh, this lady. Okay, cool. Thanks so much for the follow, Rivera. Thank you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Oh, I guess I'm not done with it yet. Oh, so it has to be level 10 for that to work. Okay, got it. Night, y'all. Gotta go to bed. This was a great stream. See y'all next week. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, Arkham. Hope you have sweet dreams and a good weekend, and we'll see you around. All right, so let's go back. So let me try to get 1 star then. Let's do it. That's my goal. So we could just fight a bunch of Bidoofs, I guess. I could see what else there is to catch. I don't know if there's any new Pokemon to look for. I'm just like not taking the built pathways at all. Just running around. Let's fight some Drifloons. That might be fun. I see something up there. I guess let's fight the Drifloon first. Oh god. Alright. Let's do it! Oh boy. It's so cool to see it. Like I could like just turn around, it would be 3D attacks. Let's do Thundershock. Interesting, so... Oh, see, that's something I just thought about just now, is a lot of the other previous games, they'll tell you when it's super effective or not effective. So this one, it has an X. So if I expand it, it will tell me. So this one's no effect. So this one is super effective. So when it looks like the Target logo, it's super effective. I do like this kind of like very stylized version of the game, you know? I like it. It's fun. Ooh, Bugwort! I dropped Bugwort. I see something up there. I want to know what it is. Let's do that. Can I get up there? Oh yeah, over here. That's like an ore or something. Iron chunk. Ooh. I saw that from all the way over there. I guess let's just fight a lot of Pokemon then. Fight you. Let's get some XP. I wonder what happens if it hits. Oh god, never mind. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, I'm still learning everything. So, plus sign. Oh. Okay. So, we can see the typing there. Y. Action order. Huh. So, okay, if I want to look at my Pokemon, for instance, so I do that, and then I can see how their moves are effective. Okay, cool. So you would be effective. Then we can swap from menu as well. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning how to play the game. It's so different. It's so different, but it, you know, it's still Pokemon. It's just there's so many changes. Yeah, it's actually kind of strong. Maybe I shouldn't fight Drifloons. Oh no, please don't faint. One more, one more! Okay. Man, these Drifloons aren't joking around. And then if I want to go back, I can just... this. I love that you can do that. Very useful! Oh. You can see where it lives. Horseshoe Plains. Okay. God, so much. So close. So close. So I can talk to him if I want to go back to the village, whatever. I found that all Pokemon do more damage than in past games. I think that's why basic potions heal more. Yeah, that makes more sense. I feel like, yeah, the difficulty has just kind of been like bumped overall. And that's why. So I don't think I want to fight Drifloons anymore. So I'm gonna rest until morning and heal up my Pokemon. Yeah, it's interesting, like there aren't any traditional Pokemon centers, I guess. At least so far. I should make some more Pokeballs though. Oh my god, yeah, I can make a lot. Let's make... God, you can make like 100 at a time? My god. Yeah, let's just make a freaking crap ton. Alright. Keep thinking that's run. It's not. Okay, I'm very close to getting to the 1-star. So let's just keep fighting, I guess. Yep. Maybe Wurmples would be good to fight, because I have a super effective move for them. It's just the Bidoofs are right here. Easy to get to. We could fight the Starlies, I guess. Use Chessburger. Chessburger! No! Damn it. The other thing with them is they like to run. Oh, your Pokemon just got struck by lightning. Sleep it off. It'll be all better. Just needs a few Z's, and it'll be fine. So cute. I love Ponyta. Look at it, just a little pony. It's like a baby horse. Oh, hello? Oh. Okay, let's go. Alright, so Shinx. Pokemon. Yeah, I don't have anything super effective. So we'll just do... horns! It's so cute! Yeah, I feel like everything hurts a little bit more. Can evolve? My Wurmple can evolve! Okay, okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so it glows when it's ready. Wurmple does evolve pretty quickly, actually. Okay, evolve. Do it! How does evolving look? Oh my god! It's so dramatic! Oh my god! That is so cool. And then it's cute. Jesus! Jima evolved into Cascoon. Jima got the idea for a new move. I love this game. Orb. And now I have another orb. Jima's evolving! Yes. It's growing up. Let's see. Change moves? No, you still only have 3. Yeah. Okie dokie. Now I got a Cascoon. What the heck is that? It's a cocoon! It's gonna evolve into... Oh, is it a moth or a butterfly? Cascoon. I think... moth? Yeah, Cascoon. Yes, we're gonna get a Dustox. I would have liked a Beautifly, but that's okay. It's totally random whether it turns into a moth or a butterfly. You have to just, like, keep catching Wurmples until you get one of both, so... I actually do need more Wurmples now, because I need to get a Beautifly at some point, so... Let's find more Wurmples and catch them, because that will also help our research. It evolves into Dustox. Fierce Boy, yes! Alright, let's go find the Wurmples. Jima looks like the brain worm that has infected me since Yakuza 0. Jima is our personal brain worm. Need a leak. Wurmple! Okay, there's a Wurmple. Wanna catch it. Is it sleeping? It just fell asleep right there? Do you hear it snoring? I am crying. You hear it now? It's so quiet. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just sleeping. I mean, it just... I caught it while it was sleeping. Now hit it with a ball! Yay! Wurmple! Oh my god. That was so cute! Oh, okay. Let me see. I guess we should go back? We gotta name that one. I'm keeping that Wurmple. Even if it turns into another moth, like, I'm keeping it. And I have to go back to do that. Okay, let's go name it. Absolutely. That was the cutest fucking thing I've seen all week. Okay, let's see. I want to see my little boy. Little girl. Alright, can we get a name, please, for this cute little sleepy Wurmple? Oh my god. So cute! Oh. It has to be named Sleepy Blank. Okay, it'll be Sleepy Blank. Drum roll. Dog? What? Wurmple's just a big old dog. He's what a weird shaped dog. Sleepy dog. No, it's cute. It's like Wurmple is a dog size. It's a dog sized caterpillar. So it's just like, what kind of dog is that? Yes, yes. There we go. Sleepy dog. Oh my god. Okay, I need to evolve it. Well, actually, I kind of want to keep it a Wurmple forever. So that's gonna stay a Wurmple. We gotta catch another Wurmple. I'm gonna have a Wurmple army by the end of this. Long boy. Long boy. May I show you my dog? It's a worm. Oh. I gotta see this. Hello? Oh, okay. I couldn't. Oh my god! Big! It's just a little lump. Mm-hmm. What a weird dog. Ball boy. Oh, Wurmple. Shit. Oh my god! Okay, so when it's uphill, you gotta get a little bit closer. Alright, there's another Wurmple. Oh, it was a light Wurmple. Any other Wurmples? I think there's one over here. Yeah. Third tries the charm. Right? Didn't even see that one. Alright, got another Wurmple. Oh, there's so many Wurmples here. I'm catching a lot of them because I don't know which one is going to turn to the Beautifly, so I might as well fulfill the research stuff while I'm here and get a bunch of Wurmples. Oh my god. No, he's trying to inch away. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Alright, there was another one down here. And then I'll go back. Oh my god, there's another one there. We'll go back after this one and see how our research is. Oh! It escaped! Yeah. It's fine. Let's go back. It's worm paradise. Oh, actually, let's do this. So many Wurmple! Yes. Wurmple. Oh, this one's okay, we got to research level 10 for Wurmple. And for Rowlet. So Rowlet is complete, Wurmple complete. Alright. Let's see. Okay. There we go! Alright. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Bishi. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. There we go. Perfect. The Wurmples did it. All thanks to the Wurmples. I just love its name. I love everything about Wurmple. It's perfect. It's a perfect Pokemon. I do love Wurmple the most out of like all the evolutions it has, but where? It's Eugene! Eugene! You got some skills, kid. Good thing too. It's dangerous outside. Tell me how Eugene is doing. I want to know. Okay, we're gonna do that. There we go. I would die for Eugene. Same. I would do criminal acts for Eugene. I would commit war crimes for Eugene. I would commit atrocities for Eugene. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Here you go! That's it? You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Hell yeah! So there's 10 stars total. You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Oh. So I guess we're not gonna have like gyms or trainers to fight too much. There are gonna be some that have Pokemon though. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Ooh. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. We can craft the heavy balls. 1 apricorn and 1 black tumblestone. I don't know if I found that yet. You obtained a recipe for crafting revives. Ooh. 1 Vivichoke and 2 leeks. A Vivichoke. I don't know if I have that. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us. Like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Woohoo! Among Us. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Nice. I will not calm down. I would do anything for Eugene. Anything. So, Bishi, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? The people of Juvalife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see, so if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Oh. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Bishi could handle it for me. Oh, okay. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. People of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all of that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Yeah, I wish it would let you pick pronouns, but I decided to go with the male protagonist this time, because if the female character is your rival, she's just really cute, so I had to see her in the game. Bishi is, to put it simply, a gamer. My pronouns are gamer and gamers. I feel like that's the worst thing I've ever said in my life. The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Wait, now? Okay. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. She had a very determined look on her face. Your pronouns are gamer and pro gamer. So, let's see. So if I want to leave and go explore more, I can, right? Oh, isn't Akari waiting for you over at the training grounds? Oh no. So if I stop here, I won't be able to play off stream much. I guess I shouldn't anyway. It's gonna be so hard not to play this. Until next Thursday! I have to wait a week! Still in the tutorial. I'm just gonna keep going. I want to get to a point where I could possibly play off stream. It's not fair. It's not. Cause like, I feel like doing research and catching Pokemon is something I could probably just do off stream, and then on stream I focus on like the main story, for instance. After this, I think it'll be good. Okay, so not too much more, that's good. Let me check my team. So... I think we're fine. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. Everything all right? You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokémon? Yes, here. This is my partner, Pikachu. Oh, you get Pikachu? Oh, it's so cute in this game. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Biga. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. That's what he did. Alright. Survey Corps' Akari challenged you to battle. Pikachu! One Pokemon versus a full team of 6. Oh, I forgot Jima was in the front. Oops. Ouchie. Mama! Pikachu, back up! Back up, I say! I can just walk off. How about this, huh? Okay, level 9. Let's see. Ooh, I like how, even though I haven't seen a Pikachu before, it tells me if things are effective or not. I like that. Okay, so let's take out Chessburger. Go, Jima, go! No, I don't want Jima to die. I don't want Jima to faint. Alright, let's do Ember. Okay. Okay, so now it's paralyzed. I love the music. There we go. Battle decided. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Move mastered? And new move? Hello? Phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Biga! Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Oh, she's so sad. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Pikachu, come on! By the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples of type matchups. Yeah, fire are strong against grass, grass good against water, water good against fire. So you're the one, that new recruit everyone's talking about? Hello? The name's Zisu, captain of the security corps. Oh, hell yeah! I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Hello, ma'am. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Captain Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. What? The move will deal more damage, but afterward, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. Oh. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can attack. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course, regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the agile or strong style by pressing the L or R button when selecting the move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Uses more PP than usual. Both of them do. That is really interesting. We are so small compared to her. Oh, yes! She's the ancestor of the clown-looking guy from 4. Oh, that's funny. Everyone's, like, ancestors are in the game. That's cool. And then it makes so much sense because, like, the remaster for Gen 4 came out. So that's probably why they did this. They released the remaster or remake for Gen 4, and then they come out with a offshoot game that's like the ancient past of Gen 4. Yes, we are very small compared to her. One more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. I like her. Zisu's teachings should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember? I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zisu if you'd like. Alright. So, now the game is a little bit more open, right? Let me save real quick. God, I forgot how to do that. There we go. Okay. So... Oh, you can buy moves from Zisu? Oh, I thought I had to, like, do a whole thing. Okay. Let's do that first! Your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new ones. Did you need something from me? I want new moves, master moves. I got a question. Are you dating anybody right now? Not for my character. I mean for me. What do you want to know? Learning moves, mastering, using. Okay. Let's see, I want new moves. Tutor. Chessburger. Oh, yeah, so you can make it learn moves and you just pay with money. Interesting. I feel like it's too early for me to do this. Maybe? I just feel like as they evolve, they're gonna learn things naturally. Huh. But it is cool that you can do that. Let's see, master. I can't help your Pokemon master moves if you don't have a seed of mastery. Okay. What does that do? Grit, gravel, grit pebble, grit rock? 10 grit pebbles to trade. Huh. Okay. There's so much to do. That's not a Pikachu. That's a Pikachu. Imagine your character goes, so the person that's controlling me through this magic phone wants to date you. What's your number? Number of what? Okay, again, let's save. Alright, so I guess off stream I'll figure out if it's okay for me to like play this off stream, and if it's not, then I just won't save. But I am gonna end it here. We've gone for about 5 hours and I am getting pretty tired. I usually only go for 4, but I am glad that I did so much today, and maybe next time we won't really have to do too much more like beginner tutorial stuff. And yeah, I had a lot of fun today. This game is super, super fun. I'm gonna play it off stream if it's okay to do so. And I'm gonna kind of like try to master some stuff and like really learn the mechanics, because it's a lot to get through. I feel a little overwhelmed by everything, so I'm gonna try to take my time off stream and at least like kind of familiarize myself with everything, so next time hopefully I'm a little bit more knowledgeable about everything. But yeah, let's go ahead and switch over here. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for tonight's stream, Bishi. So looking forward to see you play more of this. Yes, so I should be playing more Arceus. I want to say next Thursday and Friday. I'm not 100% sure on what the schedule's going to be next week, but I will let y'all know, of course, in the Discord server and on Twitter. There's my social media, speaking of which. I'm most active on Twitter and YouTube, and there's the Discord there if you'd like to join it. I usually post the schedule every week, and I just noticed that my camera is a little off. Hold on. Just a tiny bit. Fix it later. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight, y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me and experiencing my first stream of this game. I'm gonna be playing it until I'm done with it, and we'll probably be doing some shiny hunting streams in the future when like that's more possible and doable. But yeah, I'm so excited to see where the story's going, because it's so different from any of the previous Pokemon games, so I don't know how everything's gonna work actually. But yeah, I will be back next Tuesday. I stream every Tuesday to Friday around 8:30 p.m. Central Time. I'll be playing some more Lost Judgment from the Yakuza series on Tuesday. Not sure what Wednesday's gonna be yet, but it might be something good that y'all would like. But I'll keep it a secret for now. And Thursday, Friday should be more Arceus. I hope y'all have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. And I will see y'all next time. Have a great night. Bye!
You